It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! What's up, everyone? What's up? Everything is working well? I guess so. I think so. Hello, Origin Top Player. Thank you, Luis Boca. Gas 3. The real question is, as you are wondering, Gas 3, please. Where is Antoine? That's what we are wondering since Friday. Where is Antoine? Where? He's lost or what? We don't find it anymore. Yo, monkey. What's shaking bacon? Hello, Flo. You Alexas Palmas. Your real name. Happy birthday, real name. I wanted to wish you in face to face, you know real name. Happy birthday to you. Hey, let's celebrate the birthday of real name in the perfect way. You guys try didn't change everything. He's late. For my apologize, guys. We changed the software for the live stream, and so I have to get used to. And at the beginning, like every single time that you're changing something or using a new software, bam, you need to take a while to get used to of this software and set everything like it should be. And so yeah, just crossing the fingers that today everything is gonna working well. Happy birthday, yo! Hello, Flo. So I have to set everything. Hope everything is gonna work well. So guys, you know the news. You know the news right now. everyone knows who clicked on this live stream knows the news right now. So I don't know if you know Bull Barbie, but I know that some of you, and she's pretty famous too. So yeah. She gonna start from today to trade and to host the live stream with me of Phidias Propfirm. Let's go, baby, let's go. Good morning, JB. How are you doing, JB? You already wake up? No way. As soon as you wake, so this is the thing that I was wondering all the weekend. For every American people who's just waking up, who's gonna waking up. So right now it's even before than 8 a.m. So 7:57 a.m. I can tell you that usually I'm not waking up or at this time in Europe. So as soon as every American who's gonna wake up and click on this live stream, they're gonna see a crazy French guy. Whoa, let's go, let's dance, let's trade, yo. So meanwhile, every Americans who are just like having a kind of hangover, still foggy, in their mind, and still their eyes are still closed and everything. But I think it's the perfect way to be wake up. Video is freezing. Video is frozen. Only sound working. No, please. The video is frozen. It's weird. I know. Ah, shit. I know why. Yo, good now. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. Oh, Tomalizi! It's gonna be a mess. I still need to learn to manage. I don't know how to manage it, but I'm gonna need some time to manage it correctly. I know why. Sorry. So anyway, you heard what I said. So for everyone who's coming from America, like Monkey or JB, for the moment, just let me know how is it. To be wake up by Phidias Propfirm. No. I just noticed that the song is looping again and again. So tell me, guys, is it still frozen right now? No. I'm moving my head right now. Just let me know if it's still frozen or not. I'm not gonna shake my head for long. Yeah, I'm just. It's good. Okay. Perfect. You're good. Okay, perfect. Nice. Good to know. You're good. It's good. I'm just getting my son ready for school, but working fine for me. All right. Thank you, JB. Thank you. That's why, because you have you have a son who needs to go at school, and that's why you are already wake up. All right. Perfect now. All right. Anyway, I have only 4 monitors. 4 freaking monitors, and it's not enough to host a live stream with all the software that I need to launch. I need to let open this freaking window that's for this live stream is working, but I need all my other windows. So let's say I need to put this one somewhere else. Oh, tack. Yeah, but it's so ugly like that. It's so ugly. I can't. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. I don't know how to manage my my layout correctly. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But at some point, don't worry. At some point, it's gonna work well. Flo, are you in vacation? What the fuck? Artist close. No, no, I'm always up early. All right, all right. But that is usually why I can't usually get on before 9 a.m. my time. But that is usually why I can't usually get on before 9 a.m. All right, all right. But anyway, I find that it's definitely so much better to be wake up early than going late to sleep. And that's my freaking problem since these last years. I'm going to sleep so late, and then I can't wake up early, and I don't have this discipline for that. No, 6 monitors would be sweet, monkey. Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, I theoretically I could put 6 monitors because I have 2 other monitors and I have the setup to carry 6 monitors. But the thing is, if your on your graphic cards, you can only put four monitors. So if you want to add a fifth and a sixth monitors, you need to add another graphic card into your computer, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, this thing, because it's going out of my skills and knowledge. And anyway, if I really want to, I could, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, I'm not in vacation. That's what we are calling the Italian classy, you know. Italian, maybe you. I know you're French. I know you're French, and you're and you have an American mindset, and you're just stuck in a French body, but maybe you have the French elegance, but one point, if you're asking me, these clothes are for vacation. There's one point that you ignore, is that's this is the Italian classy, you know. And the thing is, look. So this is an Italian short with peach color. So I found it pretty fine, pretty nice for especially for summer, of course. But the thing is, I had a nice pants, Italian pants, white, perfect for summer too, to be class, with the tights to tight your pants. But the thing is, I washed it so many times in the washing machine that this pants right now it's like a short. It's like a short, you know. Basically, this pants would go even below my ankle, and after all the washing machine, tack, is going higher and higher, and now it's a slim and not anymore a pants. So what the fuck, too short? So yeah, this short, I fucked up completely my short. Anyway, it's a fact. So, and I paid so expensive these pants too. So the next time that I'm buying this kind of clothes, I'm never ever gonna wash them. Never ever. Yo, Emmanuel, hey Florian, Italian quality. Yeah, Italian quality is not really not really high quality, you know. Looking good today, Flo. No, normal. It's the first day of Phidias V2 live stream. Especially and typically it is live stream, the Phidias V2. And you know that the new host of this live stream will come at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Eastern time, so in 55 minutes. She's gonna come and we're gonna trade all together from Monday to Friday. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. So I need to find a solution to manage my layout. So how is doing, everyone? Let me know. Yo, Ogi. What's up, Ogi? Today is too early. So yeah. And I was late. So now, from today, we're gonna start or when we're gonna be Barbie and I all together and doing a live stream together. We're gonna start the live stream from normally I should start at 7 a.m. Eastern time, so New York time. All right, 7 a.m. Is it Paris time? It's 1 p.m. I'm gonna start at 1 p.m. Central time, so 7 a.m. Eastern time. But because it's the first day, I'm starting a bit later, and I have to manage everything all this week. So this week I'm gonna start it at 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. All right, and later I'm gonna try to start earlier. So let's say 7 a.m. And last thing is, and Barbie will come every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern time. 9 a.m. Eastern time. Let's go! Let's go!
Money talks, future markets breathe fire, locked in the charts, pushing limits, taking it higher. Roll the dice on contracts, no casino.
Yo, Yo, Miss K, let's go, baby, Miss K. So, Miss K, let me know, are you enjoying this time? Are you enjoying this first day with this collaboration with Bull Barbie and Phidias? Do you enjoy it? Because I know that you know her. I know times that you know her. Most streams separate, not together. What do you mean? You spoke up. I didn't get it.
Shorts along balance like the cosmos spins. Each move strategic. That's how Phidias wins. No red on the sheets. Green candles burn the chart. Institution moves, but we mastered the art. Day traders hustle. Futures got the juice. This floor a battleground, but we're built to produce. Prop ain't a dream. Phidias makes the dough real. Futures on the rise when we grip that wheel. Contracts in motion. Breaks ain't allowed. Prop the world, watch him cheer us loud.
Oh, maybe I know. Oh yeah, I know. I know, baby. I know, baby. Let's go. And one. This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. If I want to put some music, I have to upload it in this new software. No way, it's gonna be a mess. And normally, no, guys, normally we are in live too in X. Normally, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We are in live on X too. Let's freaking go in YouTube and in X. Let's go, baby. Let's retweet, repost. I know it's not retweet anymore, it's repost. Let's go. Let's go. I will submit my first payout with Phidias tomorrow. No way, Yannick. No way. No way. Where is Bull Barbie? In 50 minutes, she's coming. Every day at 9 a.m. she will come. So, Anik, let's go, baby. I will submit my first payout with Phidias tomorrow. So, is it with the account that you won in this giveaway on the live stream, or this is another account? Yes, I watch her every day also. No way. Let's go, Miss K. And now she's gonna trade in live stream over here. Let's go. I'm so proud with that that she's trusting us and she wants to work with us too. I'm so glad. And I'm just hoping that everything is gonna be more nice with time, and there's going to be a nice relations with everyone. So with her, that she's feeling good with us and with you too, and you are enjoying to watch Barbie and I too, and yeah. And then at 11 a.m. Eastern time, I'm leaving. So yeah, approximately, if I'm not stuck in a trade and all this stuff, otherwise I'm staying. And then she's gonna keep going and continue solo to trade, and then she's just hosting this live stream. Yes, it was giveaway account, Anik. No way! Boom! Hey, another guy and another payout. Anik. So I just remind to everyone that Anik just won a giveaway from YouTube. So he won. I don't remember which account it was, Anik. But you won an OTP account, fundamental or swing. I don't remember. And no way. And you trade it very in a cautious, in a very in a cautious way, and bam, you took your time, and tomorrow with this account for free, bah, you're hitting your first payout. No way. I want to see it. Don't forget to post it on Discord and even tag me and all this stuff. I'm curious. And anyway, well done. Really, congratulations for that, Anik. Awesome. Profitable giveaway. That's a really real profitable giveaway. Real name is Bull Barbie, new host there. Yeah. With me. No way. She took your place. Let's book. No. She's not taking my place. She's a new one. A new members of the Phidias team. 50k OTP fundamental. No way. Let's go. And how much are you gonna request tomorrow, Anik, for your first payout? $500 to $1,000? Let me know. Also, guys, I just want to ask you: is the quality is good, like this previous live stream for right now, or is a bit less better? So I think I find my I think I find my right thing. 2000. No way. Yes, 100% good quality. Thank you, Anik. No way. So Anik just won. Bam. An OTP account, and 2 months later he's gonna ask $2,000. No way. Let's go, Anik. Let's freaking go. You're the best. I wanted to ask you if you change camera quality is good now. Is it even better than the previous one? I don't think so, because it's the same camera. It's everything is same. Just the software is another one, but otherwise it's always the same. So I don't think so that it's better than the previous one. Let's go. So guys, let's be serious a bit. Trump rejects Iran peace offer as totally unacceptable. But there's something that I want to do. And yeah. Normally it should work. Let's add another music. No, 50 MB. The size limit for music tracks is 50 MB. 50 MB. How much mine is 58 KB, 58,000 KB? No way. So close. Let's try. I'm gonna compress a music which is already compressed, and we'll see if it's gonna work. If you're compressing 2 times a file. Also, let's analyze a bit what is just happening in the world. Trump rejects Iran peace offer as totally unacceptable. Good morning. Hello, good morning, Bloomberg. Donald Trump rebuffs Iran's latest peace offer. An American test positive for the deadly antivirus and how to avoid the most common tax traps in retirement. So I saw that the first case of antivirus were found, the first case in the USA and in France too, for the first case of antivirus. So we'll see if it's not going to be like the COVID, but I don't think so. Donald Trump and Iran rejected each other's latest proposals too, and the 10-week conflict with Trump blasting Tehran's offer as totally unacceptable as tension again rose around the Strait of Hormuz. Tracking data for some ships went haywire, pointing to an increase in signal interference. Oil prices climbed, with Morgan Stanley warning the market is in a race against time. Israel wants to end its $3.8 billion a year in US military support. Shifting from aid to partnership, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu told CBS it's a big week for diplomacy. Trump is set to press President Xi Jinping on China's approach to Iran and discuss details on a new board of trade later this week when he becomes the first US president to visit China in almost a decade. I'm here every day, as you know, and it looks the same to me. All right, good to know. Thank you for the feedback, JB. Looking forward to meeting Barbie. I've never watched her videos before. Definitely going to have to check out her channel now too. But did you know her just by name, or or not at all? Or you're just gonna discover her right now? Who's your favorite subscriber? I can't tell it. China is. It's like you're asking. I don't have child, but it's the same thing if you're asking me that China. If you are at least two children's, and you're asking, someone is asking me, yeah, well, who is your favorite children? You know, it's impossible to answer. No, everyone is different, you know. With everyone, I have some fun and different fun, you know. With you, so our private joke is your toilet, because you broke you clogged your toilet last week. With JB, he's from Tampa and a faithful viewer and having a lot of fun all together too, and enjoying our time all together too. Then Antoval. Hey, I just need to pronounce his name and I'm laughing, you know. Antoval is making the biggest mistake in the world. If you want to ask someone to learn from the mistake to someone, you just need to ask to Antoval, you know, which mistake he made, and boom, you're making a list. And thanks to him, if you are just a bit clever, you know, you just need to ask every mistake that Antoval made in the past, and then you don't repeat it. You don't repeat them. And if you are not repeat them, you're gonna earn at least 10 years in your trading career. Come on, Flo. We all know it's Antoval. No. Yes, do you prefer Mamola? That's an easier question, but aren't you are the parents and asking that who's your favorite child? No, it's impossible to say. I have heard of her aunts before, but have never seen any of her videos. All right. You're gonna see. I'm not close to her. But I think with time we are each one of us are going to now and get now better and better Bull Barbie and it's Byte Logic System in the chat, whose name Carlos, who knows very well Bull Barbie, and he just told me only goods about her, and so that's why I can't wait. And I think it's a real good person, Bull Barbie, and she seems to be a real good person too. So that's why I think it could be a nice member for the Phidias team and the Phidias Propfirm. So yeah, can't wait. Yo, Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Come on, Flo, we all know it's Antoval. No, that's not Antoval. That's not Antoval. By the way, we talked about him and he's not anymore here. No way, it's me. It's me. Netanyahu. Aniket. Is she crazy? Apparently. But like everyone at the beginning, you know, when you don't know everyone, you know, when you are going into a party, you know, and in a party that, and you know no one in the party. So no, it's absolutely normal that at the beginning, you know, you just enter in the party and you're shy. Show us your jumping style, bro. My jumping style. And what do you mean by jumping style? So yeah, this is the same thing when you enter in and going into a party to celebrate. It doesn't matter what, and you know no one, nobody, and so that's absolutely normal. That you're shy, and even you're gonna be shy until the end of this party. But if it's just repeated a bit, certain the same periods after, let's say. You're doing the same party with people that you don't know every month. At some point, you're gonna get used to. You're gonna know better each person, and bam, at this point, you're gonna let your personality get out, and then everyone is gonna figuring out that you're completely crazy. And if no, I go, and I think for her, it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same. Antoine l'émotionnel on corner when everyone says it. So yeah, that's it. That's it. Alphabet is on the brick. Wait. Let me. I just compress a file which is already compressed. So let me see if it's working. No, it's not working. Shit. I can't put some nice music like I was used to. That's disappointing. So we're gonna listen always the same. There's a music which is named Feeding the Ducks. I don't know if it's enough loud for you or not. Alphabet is on the brink of overtaking NVIDIA as the world's most valuable company. NVIDIA may be the leader in AI chips, but Alphabet is emerging as big tech's broader winning among big tech, with businesses including Google Search, Google Cloud, YouTube, and Waymo. Its Gemini AI model ranks among the best, and it's also a major investor in Anthropic. Really? Alphabet takes aim at NVIDIA's crown. The Google parent is close to overtaking NVIDIA in size. So, in orange is Alphabet market cap and black NVIDIA market cap. Oh yeah! Wow! Alphabet is just exploding right now. There's no playlist, trading playlist on Spotify. I don't have Spotify. I only have YouTube. But maybe. Yeah, but even if it's some trading playlist, they're gonna hear some nice chilling music, you know. No. So I just need to download, and that's what I did just before to launch this live stream. I just need to download some enough long music. But anyway, this file should be less than 50 MB, and my files are bigger than 50 MB. Off to take my son to school. Be back in about 30 minutes. Be good, Flo. Thank you. Have a good time to take off your. To take your son to school. See you later. First time here, XD. Hey, welcome on the live stream. Hey, you're gonna see that's the most insane trading live stream show in the world. Maybe not every day, but usually you're gonna see that there's a unique live stream. Do you want my brutal slam diff metal music playlist? Not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, you just remind me that I have to do something random for you. You see, I'm trying just to be focused at least 5 minutes, trying to read just the newspapers, an article from Bloomberg, and after each sentences, I'm stopping, reading the chat, thinking about to do something else. Oh yeah, I have to download the song. Oh yeah, I have to enjoy my time having fun, and that's why I'm always distracted. That's why. And for Reno Name, I just remind you guys, it is the birthday from Reno Name, one of the most consistent traders in the world, and especially by Phidias. Look. $2,000 in March. In April, 1 month later, another $2,000. And then last month, it was 7th with the 10K golden challenge that he won right here on the live stream. So he just won a 10K golden challenge for free, and he made $700. Just like that. By the way, let's take the game 10K golden challenge for Reno Name. Do you want to participate at this one?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Where are you, sir? Reno Name. Oh, there are already many people in this 10K Jordan challenge. No way. 99 traders. Yo, Vincent, what's up, Vincent?
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
And soon there will be a few more payouts as well, and we'll see about the next 10K Jordan challenge. All right. I wish you all the best. You're the best. You know that you're the best, and you deserve all the best. Thanks for positivity. Let's go. Let's be serious again. Let's be serious. One American passenger linked to the Honduras cruise ship outbreak has tested positive for the Andes strain of hantavirus. Health authorities said 17 citizens are being flown to the US, including 2 in bio-containment units as a precaution. The update marks the first confirmed US-linked case in an outbreak that has killed 3 people. Deep dive: Trump's energy problem. As gasoline prices ratchet higher across the US due to the Iran war, several Midwestern states are seeing the steepest increases. Blah blah blah. Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, and Wisconsin have all borne the brunt of price hikes since the war began 10 weeks ago. Nationally, the average is now less than 50 cents a gallon of the all-time high set during Joe Biden tenure. into space, Lofi. In Ohio, gasoline has surged 72%. That's double the increase for California, along the poster child for sky-high fuel prices for Trump, who ran his 2024 campaign partly on promises to tame inflation. Surging pump prices have become a political liability, but there are few levers left for him to deal with the problem. So let's see. Midwest states lead U.S. fuel price spike. Ohio. It was $2.83 the gallon. Oh yeah, it's almost double. Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, Wisconsin, California. California is so much more expensive than the other states, but in terms of surge, it surged less than the other states. Kentucky, Connecticut. Jerome Powell led the Fed through the pandemic, but it's his resistance to political pressure after he publicly challenged Trump's Justice Department probes that will shape his legacy. The boom in ship stock prices reflects a growing realization that markets misjudged the biggest winners from AI. John Authors writes, "The bet was on the Magnificent Seven, not chip makers, but it's impossible to argue against their earnings strength." And then just later, we're gonna analyze a bit the chart. The age of ChatGPT, the market's view of who will profit most from AI has turned around. All right, there's not many things which is just happened this weekend. Nothing really crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Lias, what's up, Lias? Bull Barbie joins in her birthday suite. Hey, did you see this coincidence that I think it's the destiny? ChatGPT is most commonly used. Yeah. And soon there will be... I saw it. Dun, 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 dun. I heard it during 5 minutes. I can't anymore. So let's analyze a bit this insane chart. Insane. The last time that we had this kind of chart, guys, I think it was even not during after the COVID, even not before. But we are going straight forward to the moon. I think the last time that we had this same price action, it was in 2000s. In 2000s, during the speculative bubble of technologies, technology speculative bubble, and then when this bubble just explodes, blast, bam! We dived about 83%. So anyway, for the moment, there's nothing. For the moment, everything is strong, everything is solid. So there's absolutely nothing. But at some point, you know how the market is working, guys. The market is not going. So, no, there's which says that trees are not going until the sky. So, and for the moment we have a Nasdaq who's doing almost the same thing like the Bitcoin. Almost. So yeah, that's why. And no pullback, nothing. We are just grinding. That's why it's just so insane. Dun, dun, dun. It's so insane, especially so, and that's why more on Nasdaq than on ES. But anyway, ES is still strong too. But we can see that the only one sector which is outperform everyone is the AI sector and the tech sector also. And it is just insane. So let's see the VIX. The VIX is going up. He's opening in a gap up. So as long as we're gonna stay on the top, I'm expecting that we're gonna stay right here. So with a low volatility like that, this VIX could fill this gap. And if it's gonna fill this gap, the volatility is gonna stay low. And if the volatility is gonna stay low, this market is not gonna pull back, but staying in range and grinding a bit. Yeah, so that's it. And for the moment, so we are on this all-time high. This market is not moving at all, just ranging in this Globex session, and it's impossible to short. Anyway, we could pull back just a bit, and that's why I'm really hoping that we are just pulling back a bit, and then why not bouncing again? So that's why even if you are short and holding your short, guys, be careful. Be careful, unless if we have a VIX which is just going higher and higher. So this is my strat, as usual, just making some scalps, especially in long, and wait, scalps and wait. That we're doing a potential nice low, and then it's on ES, not on Nasdaq, and then buying everything, buying this new all-time high. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. And on TZS we have the same thing. Same. And of course I'm gonna trade ES and not this Nasdaq, but we're gonna look this Nasdaq too in the same time. And Bull Barbie is trading ES too, I think so. And anyway, the both of us are looking this Nasdaq and the both markets. So that's fine. And beside of that, this YM is doing nothing, guys. This YM is doing nothing, even not new all-time high. So this difference between these three indicators, these three indices are insane. They are just insane. So yeah, Russell is outperforming pretty well too. The Europe is not doing well like the US. Nikkei almost new all-time high. Gold is just ranging. Silver is doing new high because silver is outperformed this gold when we are in a growth cycle. So that's why it is a nice indicator to look at and to compare this gold and silver. Crude oil is just ranging, and he doesn't want to dump anymore. And of course, because it is Strait of Hormuz, there are still some conflict in this right over there, and things are not doing well, even into a near future. Copper will doing new almost new high, new all-time high on this copper, and not like in a week, but we're doing it slowly. So this is not crude oil, but anyway, that's a commodity, and when a commodity is getting more expensive, it could create some inflation. But anyway, copper is not crude oil, so there's some margin. Dollar is just ranging. Euro is doing the same, but in an opposite way. And 10 years yields, we have a gap to about last week. Wednesday, from Tuesday to Wednesday, there's a gap, and why not trying to fill it, this gap this week? But anyway, we're staying in this range, and as long as we're gonna stay in this range, there's not a big deal. There's no many indications that these yields and these bonds could give us. Bitcoin, he's pushing slowly. He's pushing slowly. Still making DCA every month on this Bitcoin. I would like to that this Bitcoin is just dumping again. But he's looking some strengths. He's showing some strengths. Sorry. Solana is showing some strengths too. Polkadot, Avax, Mana, XRP. And let's take a look at this Magnificent 7. Apple again and again, new all-time high last Friday. Amazon, we are on his all-time high too. Tesla is doing a nice daily bullish pattern, but I didn't buy it because when you're looking at this Nasdaq, as soon as we're gonna make a pullback, I'm expecting that Tesla is doing a pullback too, and that's why I didn't buy it, because I don't want that to buy it and then bam, buying the top of this Nasdaq too, and be stuck in this position. Nvidia on his all-time high. Nvidia is just insane. Microsoft. It's a potential nice stocks to buy in your portfolio. I'm looking at it. I'm just waiting the perfect timing. Even if I have to buy a bit more expensive than right now. But I don't want to buy just a pullback on this daily thin line. So I'm just waiting. Something more nice. Meta is starting to be a nice stock to buy too, but just waiting. I don't want to waste my time to be stuck in this range. Google just on this all-time high, and that's why Google is what the fuck. Google is just insane. Netflix, we have two wonderful gaps to fill. So right there, maybe we're gonna fill this gap, and then why not later? If we're gonna fill this gap, there's more than 20% to play and to enjoy. So Netflix, I'm looking at Netflix too. Snap, yeah, nothing really crazy on Snap. Airbnb, neither. Uber, neither. Magdo, guys. Wow. Magdo. I'm looking at Magdo too. When McDonald's is giving you some nice moves like that, McDonald's is a nice, safe stock, I would say. So I'm looking at this McDonald's too. And why not making like some DCA on Magdo too? And yeah. LQQQ, guys. This is an ETF leverage 2 times leverage, and I bought. I have in my portfolio this ETF in an average price about 1,100, yeah, just something like that. This is my average price on this in my portfolio on this Nasdaq, and I'm just doing right now in my portfolio 62%, 62% in this investment, guys. That's just insane. Insane. And I'm wondering if it's worth it to sell it or not, or just holding it. But for the moment, just waiting. I'm just waiting, and holding. And that's just insane. Yes, that's it. That's it. 30K before the end of the week, Flo. Wait, 30K. Do you think so? So we have to make... Yeah. To be honest, it's so insane, this market. We just have to make 2.5%. And this 2.5%, he did it Friday. He did 30%. Yeah. It's not impossible, huh? 30K, it's not impossible. Huh? Yo, LG, what's up, LG? I'm just reading again every chat through my personal analysis. What the fuck? I know it's technical, not for everyone. LG, first they invite a new streamer, then they'll kick you out. No, you think so, LG? First they invite a new streamer, then... No. Don't worry, LG, don't worry. We're staying here. I can't anymore to listen to the small song. Don't worry, LG, we're gonna stay, and we're gonna show to the world who's the best, and the best. The American guy is stuck in a French body, and you're the same too, LG. Don't worry. AI baby will bust. AI bubble will bust, but in long term they will make money. Yeah, but the thing is, Lishboka, it's so overrated and overvalued, this AI sector, that, we know that historically when a sector is overvalued, at some point there's a blast and an explosion of this speculative bubble. But the thing is, when? And that's why it could keeps going to go higher and higher. And so the most stupid guy is just the guy who's just trying like Michael Burry, you know, just shorting in swing trading, shorting. And don't forget that structurally and historically the market is bullish too. So you have to be careful if you want to short it. Yo, Gillipsy, I passed my third. Propfirm, no pullback. Your third what? You mean PF? Propfirm? Your third Propfirm account, Gillipsy? It's really hard because when then you gonna correct, it's gonna be a really bloody day. Yeah. And you're totally true, Kevin. The code. The thing is, that's why it's really hard. If you're shorting, maybe you could win in short there, over there. Maybe you could get trapped in this, and then in this day, maybe you could win in this day in short. But then this market is so insane that you're gonna keep going to short, and in this day you're gonna blow up your account. And that's why it's so dangerous to short the all-time high too. But anyway, if you buy this all-time high, at some point we know that one day we're gonna make a big daily candles, and like let's say I don't know, but a big one, like right here, and everyone who's gonna be long in this candle, in this daily candle, it's gonna be a bloodbath. So that's why it's really dangerous, this market, for buyers and for sellers. And yeah, just trying to stay the most safe as possible. And yeah. Hey, hello, son of Warsuit. Good morning, Flo. Let's freaking go, son of Warsuit. Let's go. How is doing your account, son of Warsuit? 30k before the end of the week. Flo, you're long, and thank you. So in my portfolio, yes, but in trading, no. In trading, I have no trade yet. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. By the way, I'm gonna get ready my account. Let me activate my trade copier. Let's go, baby! And let's try to pass this account. So yeah, this week, so as you know, I'm trading TZS, and this week, every single day you have to be really careful on it. I'm trading this ES. For the moment, we have only make 30 points. Yeah, only 30 points on the day. So we could extend higher, lower, we don't know. Nobody knows. So let's wait. And you, what about you, Gilipsy? So I can buy your stuff. Damn, that market review will never end. Am I on BNP channel? That was funny. I cannot put anymore my real song, so that's the problem. Only look, 62%. I wanted to adapt part of my I wanted to adapt part of my ZN strategy to the ES, the bounces. I'm currently testing it on a demo account, and so far it's working pretty well. It surprises me. I'm usually with tendencies. All right, let me know how it's going to be a real name. So we'll see how it goes. Hello, along this slow race of duck. Hey, don't worry, we're gonna make it one. I'm back. What did I miss? Let's go, baby. David, you missed. You missed apparently a really long, annoying analysis. That's it. So nothing. Nothing. Flo, live quality is not really good. Did you change something? No. Yeah, I knew it. Maybe it's because of your clothes. No, what I changed is the software. I noticed that his quality is decreased a bit, and it's annoying me so much. But there's nothing what I can do about it. Sorry. But anyway, time is coming, guys. Time is coming. The craze. No. Okay. Later, after my trading day, or after all trading day, I have to. Right now, we are two. I have to say us. But later. No. It's time, guys. Hey, did you see the time? It's 8:57. We have to make, and to the introduction, guys. Okay, not a problem. I'm gonna go and yes, no problem. We walk first, then play. Exactly, monkey. And for that, the flasher, the pajamas, the mortix. Let's go. It's run for the user. I like it. Thank you to help me to defend myself. Where is the co-streamer SG? I can't anymore to listen to this song too. It's time, guys. It's time. So, welcome to Barbie. And I have to manage it. Faces. Boom. Tac.
There I am.
Hello, Barbie.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah. In Texas, we say howdy. Yeah.
That's right.
How are you doing?
Good. So we have a opposite schedule. So I just got up. You've been at it for a while.
Yeah, you're looking fresh for someone who's just woke up, huh?
Well, thank you. But how's the market been going so far this morning?
It's doing absolutely nothing. I just opened my chart and I missed absolutely nothing. Huh?
There you go. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
She has a better accent than you, Flo. By chance, she has a better accent than me. Huh? So yeah, do we want to? Maybe there's not everyone who knows you, and so I think if you want to introduce yourself, it's the best thing that you can do.
Yeah, maybe not everybody knows me yet. That's okay.
Even American people don't know you, so or just by name, but not your content. So
So I'm known as Bull Barbie here in the trading space. I am in Texas, so I'm born and raised in Texas. I literally am on a ranch trading, so it's the trading ranch. But I've always been interested in finance. I ended up working a whole career in real estate, but I still wanted to do this. So I learned this. I started trading options first for day trading. 2002 or 2020 to 21 in that time. And then I got really frustrated with theta, and then I discovered futures. So now I use futures for day trading. I really like trading the ES, the S&P 500. I also trade the NASDAQ. But this is the deal now. Day trading futures every day.
Yeah. So, tell me again, since how long are you trading futures?
I'm always trying to figure that out. I think I started 3 or 4 years ago in futures. So relatively short period of time. I already knew I was trading the S&P 500 options. So I already kind of knew that. I just had to translate. I mean, I think once you learn how to read charts, you can trade anything to some degree. I really liked how futures trades a lot more cleanly for directional moves. When you're in options, you don't know how much money you're going to make on a move. So it's kind of hard, but
Well, I think the best thing, especially in trading, if you have a big capital to manage, your own life capital, is to mix everything. So options, futures,
yeah.
and all this. Like that, as every single time that you have a trading ID, you can hedge your position if it's going against you. Like that, you can play your trade ID at the maximum as possible, and yeah, so I think it's the best things to start it with options, and then develop your trading with other assets like futures and yeah. So
I still do use options, but I use them more for swing trades and longer ideas. So I might have options dated a year out. But yeah, I have to be patient. So I have my patient trades over in options, and well, I still have to have patience in futures, but yeah.
Everyone is struggling about with these patience, but apparently you have a better patience than the most of the chats.
Well, I mean, that's what they say about lady traders, right? We're good at being patient.
I wasn't really agree with that, but maybe you're gonna prove me the opposite.
We'll see.
Totally from JB. So I don't know if you're seeing the chat.
I just am trying to catch up on chat. I don't know all your people yet, so I got to learn some names.
Don't worry, you're gonna learn it quickly. But so there's JB. I didn't know her. Now I know. So welcome to her, Gasfree. We know Bull Barbie. Wake up early, so I bet for sure.
We didn't even plan the matching outfits.
The matching outfits.
No. Here's a little more orange.
Orange, is mixing pretty well with pink, so that's why. No, but anyway, that's just a coincidence. There's JB. So JB just said in the chat, totally can relate to this story. Sounds very familiar. So yeah, JB, he's from Florida, next to Tampa.
I like Florida.
Yeah. As you see, we say so. Stay away from Antoine. So let stay away from Antoine. Monkey. That's the only name you have to remember. LDQC. So yeah, there are some. So I don't know if you are used to have a community who's from absolutely everywhere in the world, but that's what we have.
I think that's pretty cool.
And that's,
we do have a French trader in the trading ranch, but
really, no way.
He's in Florida. So
a French who's living in Florida, who's living the American dream.
Yeah.
Another American boy taking the French body. And so yeah, that's just, I love it to speak with everyone who's just all around the world, and from many people from India to I saw one or two from China, from Japan, and mainly in Europe, America too. So yeah, that's so great. And yeah, Antoine, what the fuck are you saying, Flo? We're so patient. What else? So yeah, did you already analyze the market?
I did. I'm not too excited about a trend today, unfortunately. It's looking like it has the potential to be choppy, but I got my spots. This is the way I look at it. I've got areas where I think we're most likely to stay in a range, and then I watch those areas to break. So if I come into the market like, oh, it's going to be choppy, I have to have some levels that change my mind. And so that's what I have come up with today. So I've got some, and I watch ES, even if I'm going to trade on NASDAQ, I do my analysis my analysis on ES because I came from trading SPY and SPX, so it makes a lot of sense. But well, yeah.
You do you have some levels to share with your?
Yeah, I can. Let's see. Should we go?
Yeah.
See if we can get. Whoa.
Oh. everything.
There we go. We got it. Yeah, so here's the chart that I marked up this morning, and I'll kind of explain. So when I think we're going to be choppy or in balance and in range, I want to mark those spots out. So the levels that I'm using are tonight's overnight level. That low we had at 73.90.50. And then instead of using the pre-market high, because we have the high from Friday so close, I'm kind of watching that, the 74.27. So that's kind of the range that I think we're most likely to stay in if we stay rangy. So that gives me levels to break. So if we're going to get short squeezing like we've been doing a lot, then I'm going to be watching this high. I want to hold over it. And if we're going to be finally having some relief from all of this bullishness for the bears, I think that's going to happen below 73.90. That's why I like to have like a line in the sand, and that's kind of what this orange level is. So if we do get below there, then I have levels to target, and if we get above the high, we have levels to target. In the middle, I have this magnetic kind of area, and if we stay choppy, which is kind of my primary thinking, then I want to fade extremes back into this kind of magnetic level. So that's kind of what I'm thinking there. If we break lower, then I really want to watch these swing highs and lows. I had to mark out some other levels, some extensions, and that's this was a bullish extension from last week, but it did hold. So I kept that on my chart. That would be one target I have there at 73.65. And then the main one would be the swing low down there at 73.36. And then since we're at all-time highs, this high from overnight, or from Friday rather, this is our all-time high. By the way, I don't short all-time highs. So if y'all want any of that action, that's not going to be for me.
Not for me neither. So, I know that we have a lot of professionals who's just shorting the all-time high again.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, me too, neither. So I'm not gonna add anything about that. I know that there's a big debate about it. Shorting everyone who just want to short the all-time high, and I'm just suggesting to do the opposite. But anyway, at this point, it's pretty tough to buy the 88.
It is. But I have good news about that, because I've been watching these bearish signals and they're getting stronger. So one of the ones that's the easiest to show is the MACD. So this is on the spiders, which is the main ETF for the S&P 500. And we've gotten this before, but it hasn't been spilling over to the higher time frames. This is a 30-minute, hourly, and 4-hour of the spiders. And I just put a MACD on here. We're not getting confirmation on the MACD for these new highs. This is usually something I short. So we'll see.
All right. Okay. And so then you're gonna short the futures and then or SPY too.
It's just a little bit tricky because like the normal spot would be this high, but it is the all-time high. So I want to see like if we push through and fail, that would be more when I can entertain that sort of idea.
All right. Are you gonna share some trades that you're taking in live, or
I might share some trades. I got a shiny brand new Phidias account.
Which one?
I just wanted to keep it simple for my very first one. So I got it was the 50K. I'm trying to keep it easy. I did the 50K fundamental. I thought that would be a good place to start.
All right.
I do like swing trading, so I'm interested in that premium one, but I thought I could reward myself with that. So we gotta do some good trading first.
At least you're starting slowly, and you're not burning your how can I say that in your I don't remember the word in English, but you're not going too fast, at least. And so as you
I'm
know,
not going full degen mode yet.
Yeah, exactly. And at least you're not so you're starting to be familiar a bit with the easiest account of Phidias. This is a classic account, the fundamental one.
So I thought that would be a good one. Good Barbie's first account over here.
No way, don't start slowly, all in short. So, question from the code. Is your trading with Trade of 8, Bull Barbie?
So I mostly trade on Ninja Trader, which is also Trade of 8. It's the same company. So Trade of 8 is kind of, I really like Trade of 8 because you can have it on your phone or the browser or the desktop app. I'm also a really big nerd though, and I like Ninja Trader because I can set automated trails and all kinds of stuff. So if I'm at my desk, I'm usually on Ninja Trader, and then if I'm on the road, I'm usually on Trade of 8. But I'm excited about that.
And it's been only 1 week that Trade of 8 is out with and releases with Phidias.
I was waiting.
We are waiting for you too. So it's a perfect timing and perfect match. And you tell me that you are a developer too for Ninja Trader.
That I what? Oh yeah, I do developing. So I have again, if there's something that I want and nobody else has made it, I make it. So I have this on my Trade of 8 charts too, like the Mo roll. So I made this. This is another MACD based indicator, but it's watching the lower time frame. So this helps me time entries. This isn't a very good example because it's pre-market, but it helps me. Is that not showing? I was trying to show you on my Ninja Trader screen. It's being glitchy right now. But like this indicator I have on Ninja Trader and on TradingView so that I can kind of watch for precise entries when the market's rolling over. And things like that, I can do my own developing. And with Ninja Trader, they have Ninja Script coding. So that's what I mess with over there.
Mm-hmm. And that's your secret.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a secret, but...
welcome to Phidias and to PPTV Barbie. Let's go.
Thank you. Yeah. Have you been watching the market so far? Do you trade more NASDAQ, right?
Oh, I think the main people from the chat are trading in NASDAQ.
Yeah,
recently,
very popular.
There's not a long time ago that I shifted from NASDAQ to ES2, and apparently the results are showing that I'm better on ES than on NASDAQ. So we'll see if it's just keeping going like that and getting improved too. Yeah.
I find ES to be a little bit more reliable, but I do watch both. So this is one of my main screens that I'm watching when I'm trading because I can watch the comparison. That's really important to me. When NASDAQ and ES are moving together, I'm a lot more likely to be in a full size position. So do I use any AI platforms to help code in Ninja? That's kind of been weird because Ninja Script is based on C#, and so you have to really get one that will actually look up the Ninja Script because it's a little bit different than C#. But Claude's pretty good these days. What I miss?
Some chats, so some messages from the chat are make me laughing so much. Antoine, Barbie, can you promise us that you're not gonna take Flo's place?
How would I take Flo's place? That's totally different people here on even different continents, so it's better to work together.
Better, yeah. We're better all together. As how we are saying in English, we alone we're going faster, but together we're going farther. Yeah, farther.
Yeah, I like that.
Burn the icon line.
Like, I mean, you've been manning the station all by yourself all this time. It's probably nice to have somebody join you, right?
Yeah. And anyway, I for my station, so right now with this stream, I don't have enough monitors. I find I don't know how many monitors you told me that you have, but
so I really have 3 monitors. I'll kind of throw my travel monitor in the mix to watch stream and things with, but yeah. How many do you have? Do we need to have a monitor competition?
4 only.
Yeah,
for many tours only, and it's not enough. So I would like having 2 more to lose 2 times more.
there you go. That is how it is sometimes because I'm already like, which screen am I looking at sometimes?
Yeah.
But
And backloading system is here, so love to see you together. This is going to be great. And he's made me love so much. Flo, Barbie needs a dance, but which one? I'm not sure that you have already danced in life.
I'm not a big dancer. I think I'm gonna leave the dancing to you.
And so yeah. There's so many chats. France.
Do we have an official dance?
An official what?
An official dance?
Theoretically, we have the Phidias dance, but I'm
Alright.
doing it only when I'm in fire, and winning a lot. And
Yeah, well, hopefully the market gets us something interesting this morning. Sometimes I'm like, it looks choppy, but then we end up with a really good trade in the choppy stuff. So we'll see.
Call of charts. Hey Florian, since Barbie isn't using deep chart, can you please tell if the web version of the deep chart is better or the PC application version? How can I make deep chart more efficient? Chat anyone. So Call of charts, I'm still using deep chart, and it's definitely much better the desktop version than the web platform. The web platform, I really appreciate it only when I'm just traveling and all this stuff like that. You just open your laptop and you are able to trade directly from the Phidias dashboard. But otherwise, once you are on your setup, and it's definitely much better. Use this desktop application from DeepChart, and at least you can personalize it according your monitors and your size of your monitors, the size of your computer too. So yeah, like that you have your answer. Code of charts.
In NinjaTrader, you end up with a whole bunch of different windows open, but that's okay. That's the nice thing about Tradeovate. I like how they have the both things though with NinjaTrader, Tradeovate, because Tradeovate's all on one screen.
Yeah. In a browser, right? There's no application.
They have a desktop application. It's technically a Chrome browser, but I kind of like that stuff. I do TradingView that way too, even though you can load it in a browser, because then I don't get lost in my browser. I get too many tabs open, so that way I can real quick get to my charts or my trading.
Chicken Cup done, and I didn't take any white clouds. That's good. Thank you for your insight. Truly appreciate it. You're welcome, with pleasure. Florian, no more background music. And yeah, that's what I was thinking about it. So yeah, it's so hard with this new software that we are using to put some music. And to let you know, Barbie, I was trying just before you came to upload a long music, but the maximum size is 50 MB, and coincidentally my file is doing 52 MB, so impossible to put some music. But we have a few one, especially from Barbie too, from Bull Barbie.
We got some random songs in here. I do think we'll get better at the tech too. This is new tech, so we'll figure out like we don't have the banner moving and stuff. I've got some ideas about that. I just haven't done it yet, but we'll find a way. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way.
We have a few one, and yours. Just gonna want to listen yours. The dead count bounce.
Yeah, love the dead cat bounce song.
There we go. The music from Barbie.
chart went down, I said that's fine.
We'll get to the banana time.
Time they said, bro, that
And
trend is
wait,
dead.
I just wanted to share my
Bounced in my
screen
head, red
screen
candle,
Barbie screen
marathon, doom and dread.
Yeah.
Then one green tick and I'm over.
This is my screen. We have to set it.
Confident, strong. This bounce feels right. It can't be wrong. Down 90%, but hope still alive.
There we go.
One green
Yeah, yeah.
candle and I'm ready to thrive.
So I'm still using Barbie is gonna use
The catch is
Tradeovate, so Jet or Ninja Trader.
Yeah, I'm working on getting that screen back up. It crapped out as soon as I got on here, of course, but I'm gonna fix it.
All right, so today, and I'm gonna trade with the charts for the moment. Bull Barbie, are you using the DOM to get in a trade when the price is on your zone?
I usually use the chart trader, where you can like right click and put orders and things.
So no, you're not even looking at the DOM.
So I watch order flow instead of the DOM, like the footprint charts. I can show you what those look like if you're not familiar.
I'm using the footprint too.
So I feel like I don't need the DOM when I have the order flow showing me level 2. Maybe I'm a weirdo.
Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the bottom? Nobody knows. But I'm already.
Yes, love it, the combo. So yeah, we just need, maybe it's just gonna take a bit a while to get used to, but so, music will come soon. No music is better. I'm not sure if it's true or not. Tradeovate has the fastest mobile application among all other platforms, hands down. And if you're trading, of course, one of the big things and good things with Tradeovate, if you're taking the Tradeovate data feed with your Phidias account, is you can connect it even on TradingView. So you can trade directly from your phone with TradingView, and TradingView is well designed to trade with your phone. And yeah, so that's why Tradeovate is a really nice data feed to if you want to trade from all over the world. And I saw another message when you came and you explain your point of view from the chart. I just need to find it. Let me find it.
Do we have a good comment?
I'm not gonna find it anymore. There was someone who just said in the chat, I don't remember who is it, but if you're gonna recognize yourself, just let me know. But I was dead of love that so you made your explanations, Barbie, and then during 5 minutes, and then someone just said in the chat, wait. So Barbie just here since 5 minutes and has already explained more than Florian in 6 months.
I got lots of good gems for y'all. You'll get tired of me though. Don't worry.
Bro, turn the music off. So okay.
Oh, fine. Okay, I got my Ninja screen shared again too. So yeah, so this is what my Ninja screen looks like. I have level 2 on here too, but what I really like, hopefully this chart is loaded. So I like watching these volumetric footprint charts, and this is a small version. I have a taller version, but I've got my level 2 over here because again, like you only have 4 monitors, right? You gotta condense your space a little bit. So I can explain this. It's not doing much right now, but when there's something interesting, I'm happy to kind of explain that. I like those. So.
Trader Dave, let's go, Florian. Hey, Trader Dave, how are you doing? You need to have a bell to ring it at the start of the session. Yeah, Kevin, I still forget it all the time to buy a bell, or even the stream deck to put the ring bell in it. But
you just have to go ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. You have it?
Well, I'm not set up to run my Stream Deck audio through here yet, but I can say ding ding ding.
So let's do it in 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Are you gonna start the countdown now?
Why not? Why not? So, by collaboration, do you mean Barbie and Florian will make no, the Tron Zoo? So I don't know if Tron is from in your community.
Yeah, Tron came with me.
All right. I never seen Tron before. Florian, play those classics that you have been playing. Barbie will like them. I would like, but the thing is, it's simple.
It's new tech, so co-streaming is different than streaming from your own. We got to figure the audio out yet.
Yeah. And the thing is, every music song that I'm listening from YouTube, I cannot share directly the audio with you right here. I have to upload them from the software that we are using. So that's why it's a bit hard. But with time, in a few weeks, few months, we're gonna get used to, and we're gonna develop something else, and it's gonna work and get better and better. I promise. Who will have the highest rank in the 10K Jordan between Flo and Barbie? So first of all, do you know what is it, the 10K Jordan challenge?
I saw it on there.
That's
but as far as I've gotten with it.
But you're not in already.
I don't think so. No, wait, it says. I think that my new account is. Oh no, it's not in there yet. I don't have any of those.
Yeah, you need to take that's a separate and another account and a specific tournament, which is just last 2 months, and the guys who's making the most PNL is just winning the competition, and the first guy he's winning $12,000. So that's why it's just insane. But LG, I think it's gonna be me. The first guy. JB, we are pretty resilient. I mean, we have put up with Flo for months now.
Put up with? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean by put up? Fabien. Hello, Fabien. That works. Hello, Crypto. Hello to you too. Thank you. Hey, how are you doing? I would rather you say dingaling. Play divorcement songs. I wanted to upload it, but the music from.
We'll get it.
But does she like a duck race? That's a rare question. Do you like duck race?
I have a friend that does the duck races on his channel too, so I've seen them. I like watching all the different. I didn't even know you could customize your ducks that much. Y'all get creative on the ducks over here.
Is that just made by the software directly? But yeah, that's pretty.
Oh, y'all don't get to pick, because some of them, I don't know. I haven't seen the crazy ones. There's like pink ones, the cowboy hats. I like that.
Unfortunately, you can't choose, but. We'll see. Maybe I'm sure you're gonna be the Trump duck for the first time.
Plenty of times for shenanigans. Oh wait, ding 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 ding.
No way, it's already open. Let's go, baby.
I still want to see if you can make a move lower first, but this is the thing. Every time I don't want to like hit those shorts out of the gate because this market is too bullish. So we'll see.
So usually you're waiting how long before to play?
I don't have a set amount that I'll wait. I'm mostly waiting for my levels or some sort of signal either on a lower time frame, because I do analysis on the higher analysis. I can't say that word today. But I'll do my analysis on the higher time frame charts, and then if I see something lower. But here we are, like a lot of the times that MACD setup that I showed at the beginning will give us our first opening drive, but I haven't been taking that because not been working. So I'll kind of wait to see, since I can't participate in the opening drive since it's bonkers these days. I'll wait and see what the market has. You know what I've noticed? Like we used to have to wait a few minutes. The past couple weeks, it's been having, if we wait like 10, 15 minutes, you've been getting paid more. So I try to pay attention to that too.
Mm-hmm.
The French accent. Is that why I can't say it any worse now? A dictionary is broken.
The French no. Hey,
This
let's
is
try.
Polish candle.
Do you know some French words or?
Oui. That's
Oui. Hey, Pepe, hey, you're French. You're French. We can say literally that you're French.
It does look like the 70-21 high. There are gonna be some sellers there, so we'll see. Oh,
Hey,
this
Bob,
would normally be, I'd try to get a little hit off of this, but I'm not gonna be that aggressive on a Monday morning. Not yet.
are you already full wake up?
I'm still working on caffeinating, but
Uh-huh. I'm just trying to find some classic songs that we are used to listen.
I'm determined to find a way to get your audio back the way you're used to. I've been thinking on that.
The only way is to upload it, and yeah.
There's always a way.
Almost, yeah. For the guys who wants to find some solutions, there's always a way.
When you're as stubborn as I am, there's always a way. Yeah, VIX is heating up. This might be a decent spot where this is a little aggressive yet, but these highs, whoo, yeah, see, there we go, like breaking right through it. That's why I wasn't ballsy enough to do this yet. The bulls are still here.
Definitely. Pretty hard to short this market there. So good luck for the guys who want who want to short it. Good luck.
We're getting up to that all-time high. If y'all are into that, me not. I'm not.
I almost prefer to do nothing on the days than just shorting this all-time high. I'm a specialist to buy the top. And
that's scary too. That's why I like to wait and see, because sometimes we'll mess around with that high for a while. Sometimes we blast right through it, come down and retest. You just have to watch. But there's all these people that just like, oh, we're at a high, we're going to come down, and that the market doesn't care about that.
Yeah.
I like to say it, shorting the all-time highs against my religion. We're almost there, though. This is nuts. We got all these bearish divergences, and it's still pushing.
And so, can I say that buying the all-time high is among my religion?
Are you gonna buy it? We're almost there on ES. We got 5 points.
Yeah.
Nasdaq is right there, isn't it? Did Nasdaq already get it?
Nasdaq is already making new 88, but not yet TDS. So yeah, this tech sector is just incredible. Especially the AI sector in the tech sector.
Oh my gosh!
Amazing. And I'm starting to wondering if it's really capitalization and valuation among every companies in the S&P 500 or even Nasdaq Composite are the real valuation, or if it's just starting to be so many overvalued and overrated, and then we're gonna have a big
like a bubble pop. That is what everybody worries about. I kind of relate it to like when the internet came out, because I think you're younger than I am, but I was alive when the internet came out. My dad and all of his friends really thought it was a phase. They kept telling me the internet was a phase and I was wasting my time. And I kind of think that AI is similar, and that it's like, especially the people that don't really understand how to use it yet, they're just saying, oh, the bubble's going to burst. It's silliness. I think AI is going to be involved in everything. But
Yeah, but yeah, everyone I think is agree with that. But there's to get a Nasdaq who's just since I don't know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 6 weeks straight in a row, or just going higher like that.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to wondering. I'm nobody to make a conclusion, but I'm starting to wondering if is it the real valuation or not of this AI sector and the tech sector. And anyway, at least we can see that technically for the moment there's no reverse, so yeah. Let's just try
we did get a nice move off of that. I was just a little bit early on it, but yeah.
Hola, Mr. Source. Whoa, that candle is for you, shorters. Yeah, he says analyzes the same way. Why we don't pronounce this like that? Analysis.
I've noticed y'all put the emphasis on the wrong syllable a lot, but that's okay.
Congrats on your ATH. Hola. So yeah.
Yeah, it's there. It's crazy.
Let's wait.
Yeah, maybe it's gonna be buy the dip again. I don't know.
Buy the dip.
I will say though that so I swing options, and I swing a lot of longer dated options that are months out. I have like 10% of what I had last Monday as far as long positions, because it gets to a point where it's just like, no, I got to take the money. And I kind of think that the rest of the market tends to do that at a point too. So that's why I'm ready for a pullback. See if we get it. Even if we're going to keep, or if we're going to keep bulling out, I want to pull back because I got to reload those longs.
Oh yeah, and when we're gonna bounce after this pullback, can't wait. Yeah. But anyway, we have to wait for that. We have to wait. Candle colors combo used by Barbie makes the chart look so beautiful.
Yeah, you have to have a pretty chart. You know what it was? I got sick because 3 big monitors up here with all red and green everywhere. It was bumming me out.
Yeah, especially if you're watching every single day your charts and your monitors during many hours, and you don't even like your charts, you're just burning your eyes, and you're gonna be disgusted about trading. So
yeah.
So yeah, but girls for that are more designed. For to make charts looking nice, than men's. So yeah, I think you're gonna have for sure the best charts ever for among everyone. It's a Barbie chart. Yeah, exactly. When did Barbie start trading? So she said futures.
I can help with that. Yeah, so futures about 3 years ago. I was day trading options before that. I started that 5 or 6 years ago. Before that, I was just investing, buying and holding, doing the boring stuff. But I like trading a lot of volume-based strategies, which is why I like the New York session. There's a lot of volume. So here we are.
I just upload the country music that we are used to listen with the chat. I don't know. I still don't know, guys, if you like when there's some music a bit or not. So just let me know. But we are just testing. This is the first live stream, so let's test it. And yeah.
We're gonna get better at the audio. And I was looking at some stuff on my end too. There's little hacks we can do. Just takes time.
Or let us know if it's too loudy or not.
What?
I was wondering. Wait. What's this sound? What is sound? Because I just clicked on the song and then there's a what who just came from nowhere. Can't trade without those divorce song. Yeah, that's why. Autoval, it's coming. That's a country music, and this is typically from you are from Texas, you know.
Yeah, we got country music. We got good country music. Willie Nelson lives down the road.
Is it too loud for you or not?
I'm okay. I can take it.
think so.
But some of these people think it's too loud.
Yes, he's stronger. Huh?
Ooh, it is. You're right. But you know what I'm watching? I'm very suspicious of this long move because we got VIX a little hot. We are open. I see a lot of indecision. That's why I'm trying to be patient here because I don't want to mess with this indecision. I want to mess with decision.
Music is too loud. Music is not too loud. Music is too loud.
We can see who sets the volume rules around here.
Yeah, let's try to complete. Music is too loud. for sure. All right. Yeah, I wanted to buy the top of the top and shorting even higher than the top of the top, but no, I'm just waiting. Louder.
I really don't like. That's why I have both. When I'm watching here, I'll show y'all. When I'm watching both of these charts like this at open, these are 5-minute candles. I want them to be similar. I don't want them to be this much disagreement. So that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for some agreement here. I also watch the tick index and the VIX. The VIX is this orange line, and nothing's telling me for sure one direction or another yet. So.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Sometimes I do play my own jams when I'm streaming and everyone's like wondering what I'm jamming out to over here. So it's good y'all can hear it too. Tons of sellers up here at 74.24 though.
Yeah. Seeing them in footprint.
A little bit ahead of our all-time high. This looks like profit taking to me. On ES.
This is a Trump tweet.
Yeah, I was about to say, this sounds like one of mine.
Please, Trump tweet, please. Make the market moving.
Well, ES is moving.
Oh,
It's like NASDAQ's not getting the only all-time high today. I want part of the party.
no
Someone's calling a dump at the ES all-time high here. I'm not doing it.
Neither.
Ooh, is Nvidia coming? That is what's moving. We got Nvidia and Amazon real strong, but especially Nvidia. Nvidia's at 218.
Let's take a look. I saw it. Oh yeah, Nvidia is making new ATH.
Yeah.
Nvidia, since its last year, this is the most insane company.
Did you buy some Nvidia when it was low? I was telling everybody, like, Nvidia below $100, you buy it.
Yeah.
So hopefully my group bought it.
And they made two split in 2021 and in 2024.
Yeah.
So
am I the only female trader using a dark background? I don't know. I don't know. I actually looked this up because when I was looking at all these charts, like, it came with white and I switched it to dark. I was feeling sick looking at all these white screens. It's a real thing. It sounds really dorky, but there's a thing called cyber sickness from looking at bright screens all day. There's a reason charts are dark.
Boom. I know that you're using the 15 minutes of PR, right?
I've got the 5-minute up right now. I was just looking at that thing going, whoa. Yeah, these are 5-minute candles. Hopefully it comes through on the stream. I think it does. Where I have this blue shaded, that's the divider between the pre-market and New York session. Trump tweet technicals. So normally, this little line chart, we have VIX moving away from ES and NASDAQ. When the market's behaving, it's not behaving right now. This is another thing I'll watch down here. This is a mess. This is the way the market behaves at all-time highs, though, right? That's why we're cautious.
Yeah. So and you're not drawing anymore. It is 15 minutes up here.
What?
You're not drawing in your on your chart. The 15 minutes up here, opening range breakout.
Oh, my bot does that for me. It's right here.
Wait.
Well, let me see if
Yeah.
I can-
Yeah. I didn't see it yet. All right.
See you at the open lane. All right, listen.
I also have it on my Ninja Trader. Yeah, there it is. It's this shaded area. I guess I'm
Okay.
lazy. I don't like to write these things out or to draw these things out every day. So the shaded area is the 15-minute orb range. I didn't put it on my live account today because I expected chop, but I do have a bot that'll watch this for me. Let's see.
Don Chris, who is she? She's Bull Barbie.
I'm Barbie.
Barbie, the most Barbie girl in trading in the world.
Ooh, now VIX is coming down. This thing might try to blow a little higher first. We'll see. I really am ready for a pullback. Bull Barbie here is ready for a pullback. You know, the market's been a little bullish when that happens.
Anti-French people are hilarious. I freaking love them. Patriotic system. No. We're not French. We're not French. We are American. First character.
Yeah, you can move to Florida, be roommates with the French trading ranch guy, huh?
Oh, yeah.
He complains
No,
that he can't understand anyone in Florida because none of them have an American accent, which is true.
In Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that in Texas they have a really hard accent too, but yours is fine. But I know, for example, in the chat there's Patriotic system almost that anyone knows, Carlos, but he's even Hispanic ethnicity from his ethnicity.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So he can probably understand people in Florida.
Yeah. But I know that when I'm talking with Carlos, so Patriotic system in the chat, I can't understand what he's saying.
Yeah.
So,
It's
sorry,
a strong
Carlos,
accent.
I can't. I have to focus. Yeah. Sorry, please, Carlos, slow down, please. Articulate just a bit.
Yeah, see, south of him is Cuba. That's a hard accent. So there's a lot of Spanish speakers in Texas, but
Yeah.
it's different. It's not as hard to understand, in my opinion. Wow. We are very unsynced here on the indexes. I don't like it.
Yeah. Nasdaq is still struggling and staying in his 15 minutes up here, not moving at all. And TCS is just like a rocket today. American French body, right? Got it.
When pullback? Well, Nasdaq's getting the pullback.
See you at the open lane.
I knew it was going to do something stupid today, and there it goes.
Oh, I have to admit it. I forgot to tell you, Barbie, that it could happen to me to short the ATH, but it's only in scalp, especially on ES.
Yeah. Did you
I have
do
to
it? You didn't do
explain
it.
I have to explain it like in Justice, you know, why I'm shorting the all-time high. Yeah, because I have big levels, big key levels, according to the realized volatility and implied volatility too. So I know that the market is reacting pretty well once he's hitting these levels, and I'm just targeting 1 point on ES. So,
All right.
so if this ES is keeping going to go higher, I can take my 1 or 2 shorts, but just to
Okay.
target 1 point.
So are you already short, or are you just thinking?
No.
Okay.
No. Sorry, you can see my screen. I still I didn't make anything for the moment.
I forgot how silly these songs are.
Southwest Propfirm.
Do I need to turn that on one of these days? Make sure you can't understand me at all.
I never saw you, bro, as much calm as now. Yeah, it's totally true.
He's trying
I
to
never was
behave.
so calm.
Meanwhile, my chat was asking to see my new bananas, but that's okay. I skipped that for now. We got plenty of time for bananas.
It's like I said earlier into the stream. When you're just hanging out and going into a party with, and then you know no one, you know, into this party, you're a bit shy, you know. Let's come. You're a bit shy, and then, but if you keep going to do every 2 weeks or every month the same party with the same people, at some point you start to know them, and you're getting less shy than you were before, and so I think it's the same right now. I don't know if I'm shy, but I'm more calm, you know, to seem professional, you know. But then with time, maybe the natural will come again.
Well, I knew where I was coming, so I did come prepared. Got my hat ready.
No way!
So,
Show me again. Show me again.
I got my hat ready.
No, oh, the white one. And show.
Yeah, how'd you get the white one?
The opposite. Oh, in gold.
Yeah, it's gold.
Gold, white and gold. No way. Okay. Wow. Wow.
I don't think you have the white and gold one.
The old one. Ah, you mean that mine is the old one?
Well, I don't think I look good in red.
I know that on blonde girls the red it suits pretty well. But well, for sure with your colors and your branding, yes, the white and gold is doing is looking, yes, so definitely much better. Now I
Feels
like
better with my alien.
JB.
I knew what I was getting into. It's all right. It's in my first rodeo.
Antoval, Flo, we are not a party, what the fuck? Yeah, of course, every day from Monday to Friday it's a party here. The trading party. The trading party. That's why you are here, I think.
Yeah, I was even thinking about bringing some D-Gen friends of mine on here at some point. We'll see. Should I bring some D-Gens on here for y'all?
Ooh.
I think so.
And install something in the ranch with the horses and like even the horses can dance.
They can. I have a horse that does really enjoy being on camera and hanging out. So we gotta teach him to trade. We gotta get horse trading signals. We have tried with the chickens. Chickens are kind of terrible. But
I saw there's already an American guy who made his chicken trade.
Yeah.
trading, and I found it pretty funny, and I'm pretty sure that let's say in one day or 1 week, so in a fixed period of time, if you put an animal in trading, so he's deciding every trade that he's taking and all this stuff, like a monkey, like a chicken, a horse, or a dog. I'm pretty sure that he's able to beat the majority of retail traders.
I did bring a
89%.
chicken in here to stream with me one day when the market was slow, but she shit in my office, so I'll never gonna do that again.
No. And then at the end of the live stream, you have even more work than before.
Yep. Sorry, I had some options closed over here.
But yeah, that's the beginner luck. What I mean, and I have already seen it a couple of times that the beginner luck is existing.
Oh yeah, it does. I made a lot of money at first too.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I started with just a tiny options account, but I kind of like made $500 real fast on a really small amount of money, and then it got harder. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, great idea for stream. Both of you get a chicken to trade with you daily. Just turn the stream chicken on the desk. Emotional support chicken.
We need to do the chicken diapers next time, though. You can't. So I saw people turn their old COVID masks into chicken diapers. So I need to do that.
Hey, to be honest, if I could choose, I would prefer a duck than a chicken.
Okay.
Like that, because there's still the tradition of Phidias, the duck race, and all this stuff. So
yeah,
even
that's true.
if you
the
have
ducks
a
are
real,
stinkier.
oh yeah, if you have a real duck beside of you and doing in the same time a duck race, but it could be really funny.
I've done ranch races. That's a little bot that I built. So we race little ranch emojis across the screen. It's not as cool as the duck race, to be honest. I need to upgrade it. It's looking like they're trying to hold these highs too. I wanted to get a short in today, but it's holding over. I even said if it holds over this whatever level this is, the 7430 area, then I thought we were going to go pretty bullish today.
Again, another day, another bully day. Duck shit is not something to take lightly. That's what I say.
It does get stinky. That's part of why I don't have ducks. I don't have a good place to keep them and maintain the stink.
I can short as long as you heard the 320.
320? That's kind of the VWAP area. Yeah, that's what you can look it up online. How to turn a mask into chicken diapers. I get in trouble for bringing chickens in the house, so probably not. And I still see buyers on the tape too. I'm waiting to see these buyers run out, and it's gonna be the 7430 level for me right now. That's where they've been buying it.
Yeah. At 7430.
Yeah, I'll try to expand this out and show you what I'm looking at.
And meanwhile, his Nasdaq is just broke his VWAP.
That's the thing. Like, I wish that they were moving together a little bit better, but we had a ton of orders. Like, a ton of orders come in at the 7430 on both sides, really, but more on the bullish side. This is the footprint chart. So each one of these is a candle, and I'm looking at every single price level where the orders were. And we had a big old buyer right there at the 30 level.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, we are seeing better rate.
If we get back below that, they're going to be trapped real hard, and it can probably drop kind of hard. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think we're going to pop for a little bit. I think they're going for that 7440 right now.
It's quite probable. Dun, dun, dun.
All right, listen. I had levels. I had a plan.
I think we gotta find a new jam.
I don't know this song how long is last, but I think we.
I'll switch it to Ape It Till I Make It. Some people like don't know what I'm talking about when I talk about the apes, but it's the Wall Street bet apes. This is kind of back to GME days. I came in for the tail end of GME days, but it's an ode to the old apes. Man, give me my short market. It's not doing it.
For the moment, like you say, it looks like to be a pullback. We'll see.
I want it.
We'll see.
Sometimes the market makes me wait. The way Mondays go, I try to put a low expectation on Mondays since it's kind of like setting the theme of the week and all that. And I either make like nothing or a massive amount, I swear. This might be a nothing day, but we'll see. I did have some options closed, so it's not going to be a nothing.
And anyway, you know that market makers are watching us too.
They always watch me. They stalk me. I think they have spy cameras in my office. Especially when I'm in prop trades, like sim trades. Those are the ones they are most concerned about. But yeah, Trading Ranch gang in APLD, I had to take some more profits on that. Should we look at, I mean, the market's not moving. I'll show you what I was looking at. Oops. There it goes. The Applied Digital. This is the hourly. So I was long. I had to get a little less long. This is what we want ES to do right now, right? Or the other way. I don't care. Just move. This is really disappointing with NASDAQ lagging this much. Boo, NASDAQ. Do I like brutal slam death metal? Oh yeah, it's totally me. Oh, we have your best sub here. Is that China? This is your best sub, Florian.
Sub China? I met him last week.
Oh really?
The best sub, but yeah, he's pretty funny. So I appreciate it. I appreciate him. So I just took my first trade. Let's see if I'm just buying the top of the top or not.
I mean, they're if holding the 74.30. I don't hate that. I've been like really wanting to push it too.
I'm just targeting 1 point.
1 point.
Yeah. On ES and
Big
just
trade.
target to 1 point.
Do you take smaller trades on NASDAQ too? Like
no,
5 points on NASDAQ?
No. On NASDAQ, no. But on ES, I started last month to develop a new strat, and when I'm not really sure, I'm taking just a few scalps and targeting 1 point on key levels and playing a reaction. And if it's going against me, I'm just trying to lower my entries by taking new reinforced, new scalps, and then trying to manage my position like that. But when I'm buying like that on the top, it's really hard to lower your entry and then playing a bounce which is gonna come later. So if I would lose on this trade, I would take my loss and that's it. And if you're succeeding to take a few scalps on the day, let's say 4, 5, 6, and on ES, only on ES, and targeting 1 point, you have not a big PNL, but you have a nice one, and at least
I just
you're
don't like the
green.
stop loss on that. Is it a 1 point stop?
Yeah, but
Are
then
you no
of course
stop loss?
risk reward is negative. Yeah, but
Yeah.
the win rate is I wouldn't say it's close to 100%. Yeah, let's say 90-95%. And then you
This
have
guy
to
wants
get,
us to take trades whether they're good or not. I can take some bad trades. Is that what we want? I can do some bad trades.
no, boom today. Like that format. I finally tried for a moment. I thought it was not the trading, but the
That is a whole discussion. Do we want to wait and only take good trades, or do we want to take as many trades as possible? I know which one makes me more money.
And that's why the
point or
10K Jordan challenge is here to take
Yeah?
some degen trade, you know, especially on silver. Real traders appreciate the patience, but we know that many of retail traders are not patient.
Well, I'll tell you. So we are selling accounts. You know, obviously you can use this account, Phidias Live. On other channels, I was encouraged to blow accounts.
No, repeat it.
On other channels, I have been encouraged to blow accounts.
And that's how to trade in a
So
degen
just
way.
take trades. Just take as many trades as possible. Get those accounts sold.
Take it. The market is on the top. Take it. Buy the top. Buy the top.
Yeah.
The
Just
market is
be in a
making
trade.
all-time
Be in a
high.
trade.
Short the all-time
Gotta be
high.
in a trade all time.
Fucking knew it.
Well, I did trade with another guy too, and this was actually kind of a light bulb moment for me in my trading. I've traded with a guy who will sit here and he'll call scalps all day long. He'll call a scalp at every little consolidation. And I started noticing he calls these scalps, and he also calls these pattern trades that are like bigger trades, which is kind of more my style. I started noticing he wasn't even taking the scalps himself. Like that was for the internet. So that's always something to keep in mind when you're hanging out with other traders, watching them.
What they have in their mind. Whoa, that's exactly why I've been saying Phidias is going to be the best, if not already. Unfortunately, we're not officially, but
Well, we just have to be like all the traders on YouTube and say we're number one no matter what. I've met at least 100 number one traders. Aren't you a number one trader? We're all number one.
In our heart. long.
Number one. Number one.
Show it again. Show it again.
Number one. It's got a goat. See?
Oh, nice one.
You only get that if you're a number one trader.
Of course, yeah. That's why we are. That's why you are a goat. And thanks to you, we are a goat right now.
It does look like it wants to continue higher there. That's honestly kind of the annoying part here. Well, the ES does.
Goat race. It's official. Thank you,
Goat
Lola.
race.
Goat race.
That would be cool.
I don't know. Maybe there's a goat race.
I like that idea. You can always make one. Yeah, Carlos has one that says he's number one Latino. That sounds legit. They're still buying this, y'all. This is crazy. I don't like being a buyer when the VIX is increasing. It's a little scary, but.
Woke up, chart red, coffee black, portfolio looking like a heart attack. New says crash, I say bet, all in button, not scared yet.
I'm looking at every animal race, and no, there's no goat. There's no goat.
We'll just have to make one. We'll have the only goat race. That's the answer. That's what you don't know about me yet. If it doesn't exist, I make it.
Ah, yeah. I forgot that you are a developer and someone who's just finding solutions. An entrepreneur.
See, we're all number one. That's it. I mean, my ex does say I'm the number 69 day trader, but that's because there were already 68 number ones.
I got one upstairs for myself that says so what.
So yeah, when I'm watching it, and I watch this on another chart too, y'all. So at the top of my screen, I have these. Usually during the day, though, I'm watching not an hourly, but a 5 minute. In a happy day, this guy and this guy will be going the same direction, and this guy will be going the opposite direction. We're not getting that yet. I always like to say yet, because it could clear up here and give us what I want.
And yet his VIX, let me check the
VIX is up at 18.
Yeah,
right now.
That's strange because ES is going higher and VIX too.
Yep. It's
That's
not
strange.
really like going anywhere, but it's not dropping. I would like to see it drop. If we're getting a big power move like this on ES, I would like to see some drop on ES.
Yeah,
And not consolidation.
Yeah.
We got crude at the crude futures is what I'm watching at 97. So it's a little bit high.
And we have a gap up too on this VIX. So I'm expecting that we, especially if we're gonna keep going like that, that this VIX is gonna fill this gap.
Yeah.
But apparently not yet. All I have is a coffee mug that says number 1 bad, but it'll take it. Hola, yes. Welcome to the what?
The knee guest. That's me. I'm the knee guest.
Ah, the new guest. Ah, all right. Okay.
We are the knights who say.
Me? Ah, okay.
That's a very old reference.
I just learned something.
See who caught that reference.
The bag holder. So are we going to go higher or not? Me.
It's looking like it's not finished going higher right now, especially the way Nasdaq's looking. Oh, it's wanting me to get in along. Phidias really strong too.
I missed a long game. Anyway, I don't dare to buy the top of the top. I'm not aggressive like I'm used to. You know, I want to make my proof for you, Barbie. I want to show you that I know.
Am I making you nervous?
Yeah, and that's why I'm not aggressive as I'm used to. So
I'm always a little more on a new account, a little bit slower. Someone was asking if I trade the ZN, which would be bonds, and I personally haven't. I do keep an eye on them though. So bonds is if you have a problem because you have too much money and you want to put it somewhere so it's working, you can decide if you want to put it in the stock market or bonds. So you usually aren't going to put it in both, or not as heavily in both. So that's another thing that we watch in addition to the VIX. Yeah, it's going long here. Poopy.
missed it is long. We are now the knights who say they are too young. They are too old.
Yeah, we gotta get Florian watching Monty Python, huh? I got jokes for all ages here. We'll get some 6-7 in the mix too, I'm sure. Yeah.
Wait for price to be at the high too long. Stick to the golden strategy. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna try. But it's hard,
I
guys.
think they're
It's
trying to
hard.
get it to 74.40. Ugh.
I think so too. I don't know when, but I think so too.
Okay, but like, hear me out. What if this time?
Play Dead Cat Bounce again. This is not a Dead Cat
Oh.
Bounce. Just a good jam.
I like it at the start. Talk about a blast from the past.
Sometimes I like dropping those references out there, seeing who catches it. I can tell how old y'all are. I think my dog's about to get upset about a worker, and if they do, I'll mute them. All right, getting our 740. I know it. I know it. There are some sellers there, but let's see if I can show you. These volumetric charts are really hard to show smaller like this. But this is what I'm watching. Is there's a big seller sitting up there. He's not as big as these other buyers were down here though. So this thing could go. They're out of the dog.
Let's go, baby. New high.
I don't know. I think we could get through it. Yeah, we're getting a new high.
Why I didn't buy the top? Why? The rabbit stopped by. Flo called me a dinosaur just so you know. Just so you know.
I did take a small there. That's okay. Y'all want to keep watching this order flow? There's not that much above here, to be honest, on the level 2 right now. I took that in another account, though. That's why I wasn't sharing it. I need to take it in my Phidias account. I screwed up there. But I'm seeing a lot of action right here. At least a speed bump on the ES 7440. This is on 2 different screens.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes I lose my mouse.
And bam, we rejected it pretty well.
You can still buy this top, yeah.
I'm gonna try to avoid it.
I've bought a few tops lately. I do mean market. Oh, I forgot which button clicks over here. I'm watching the tape to see if more sellers show up here at 74.40, and I'm not seeing them yet. It's just weird because VIX isn't dropping. This is suspicious. Hey, look, you're getting compliments on your English.
That I'm a good Franglish speaker. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Renee.
We do have a potential setting up over here on NASDAQ too.
A potential what?
Potential short. I don't want to say it, but like this is a short setup if NASDAQ's not as bouncy. I just can't short these days. I can't short until the market says it's ready to short, which would be like losing a level. We only gain them. I guess we're still buying the dip, huh?
Soon. I have a level to short on ES.
On ES?
On ES, yeah. I'm sharing with you my first level. I'm just gonna put this text on right. Bam. Font. So yeah, 74.44.
I have 74.45, so we can agree on that one.
A new one. Wait.
That's one of my bold targets for the week. There is 74.45. We have a vol sig level there. That's probably a topic for another day. I don't have notes on that.
And another one at 50. At 50, I know already that I can put my order, but at 44.50, I don't know yet. I
almost kind of like this NASDAQ high, but I don't short highs. But I would be watching where that NASDAQ makes potentially the high or doesn't. If it doesn't make a high, then that's a better short on ES.
I'm gonna even put 3 contracts at 50. And it is the first level right here at 74.44.50. I don't know if I'm gonna short it yet. But we'll see. Just waiting. And of course, targeting only 1 point. Good marker on Friday of NQ is 29,191. That's a short target here. But this market is so solid. Chris Florian at Burger. Is that the game? 74-46. I don't think so at all.
Okay, but like, hear me out. What if this time it's real?
This is a Phidias anthem. I don't know if you have already listened it.
I haven't yet. I was hoping my dogs were going to shut up. I forgot that I was muted there, but I saw a big seller pop up right at that 74.43. So we are watching the right spot. Hopefully it gets to your. You're watching 44, right? Hopefully it gets to your 44.
Yeah, but I don't know yet if I'm gonna short it this level.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know.
Plans bulletproof, check liquidity drowned haters, they fade to the deck. Shorts or longs balance like the cosmos spins, each move strategic, that's how Phidias wins.
Play that one pump it song with a strong beat. Oh yeah, but there's only when you are in position. I love it.
Are y'all saying Flo's on his best behavior for me today? We gotta fix that.
It is pushing music. Yeah, you have already heard it. Pushing music right last week, I think, and yeah, and I upload it even.
Do we need a pump song? I don't know. If we're gonna drop, I think we're getting to the spot we're gonna drop because there's a big old seller sitting at 74.43, and then some more up to 45. Somebody's taking some profits.
But don't worry, buyers are still there. Wait, let's put the pushy music.
I need a special dance then, I think. He's all focused over there.
Like you force a trunk to be the one.
Yeah, are we calling the top? Who's gonna call the top on this swing move here? We got 44, we got 46. My original was 45.
All right, so this is the level where we're gonna react also. Push it. He would be dancing by now for sure. Yeah, pretty sure, yeah. Here we go, yeah. Yeah, let's push it a bit like that, fam.
Cartoon Future says hi is in on NASDAQ. Bears have joined the chat. I do think this is the spot.
Whoa.
Too many sellers up here for this thing to keep going.
Again. But don't worry, we're gonna break them. We're gonna break it and make new high again. Push it, the louder.
Today, right? We got a Christmas special. Do we need to make it more obnoxious this year?
These last weeks I was used to play the Christmas song, but the Indian version, and And it's so hilarious with the Indian accent. It's so hilarious. I really love it. And yeah. So one time you have to listen it. Well, I'm gonna play it one time. Not today, but one time. I would like to reference the Christmas giveaways that is Flow for anyone who wants to know what Flow is really like. Just look for the video with the.
I think we're clearing that seller at 43. We'll see if we get up to 44. I think we might.
Wow, yeah, 544, 541 contracts.
So close.
All right, you know what? Let's put one contract.
Not 500? Okay.
No, just above them. The Christmas giveaway Flow, my favorite episode ever by Logic System. No, it was the most, one of the most really funny things that I did here. Bro is dropping some.
Sounds like I got homework, huh? See what I'm working with over here.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah, we are getting that short. Did I hit that or did you hit that?
That is my new Finally, system.
Oh my god.
Boom, man. This Nasdaq is staying stuck into the OPR, 15 minutes OPR.
We're getting that short finally. Pull back, market. Come back. Because now if it comes back and holds that 74.30, we might have a new long. Dog likes that. That short on the failure to hold 400 on NASDAQ. That's a good idea there, because that's where I was looking at where we were getting a all-time high. We weren't getting the highs on NASDAQ. We were getting them on ES. Right at that 29,400. NASDAQ is definitely heavier, so it's probably going to be more willing to give up the short.
Yep. A nice short debut. First target 320. Boom! Hey, we just hit it.
The cartoon's going for 190 though. That would be breaking the lows. I'm not as optimistic about getting that low, but we'll see. Maybe cartoon will win the day. This is like, I like bullish plays. I would rather buy a dip. So I try to pay attention to the good traders, the traders who are good at selling. With a grain of salt. I did take a lot of profits on longs on Friday, thinking we were finally getting to a good spot.
Because you were in a swing position or what?
Yeah, I was pretty long. I mean, I had 5 figures in long positions, and they were all in nice profits. So I took a lot of profits on Friday because we're getting. I mean, we've been extended, but the bullish or the bearish signals are starting to get a little stronger, and I want to pull back. So let's get it. Even if that means I can't. Even if I'm a better bullish trader than bearish trader, I would rather the market have those days. Even if I make less money, to set up those new longs, the new power longs. Whew.
Nice on future also, I think.
On everything.
Oh, even better.
The market. I kind of look at it like we get in different like market regimes where we'll be in consolidation. We've actually been in a lot of consolidation this year. We've just had massive ranges. So then we got in this bullish mode. And we always go through these cycles, so I'm kind of waiting for the next cycle. That's what I like to do when everyone's freaking out and like, my IRA, my long-term holdings, I'm not going to be able to buy a house. That's when I buy all the tech stocks. Especially this year.
Timing. And so yeah, you bought some in March, April, February.
Yeah.
Last month.
Yep. And the ones that I bought a little bit too early, I always leave room to buy more. But I like that because then, like a lot of the times when the market's shooting up constantly every day, you can only take so many futures trades, or you're just like buying the top over and over and over again, which isn't super smart. But then I still have those other plays going there. JB's making some money. Let's go.
JB is a beast. He's a beast. The beast from Florida.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Another Florida trader. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, we know we're at that 74.30. This is that kind of major spot that on a more macro level, if this holds, is very bullish. But I could see us making a false push above this and then coming back. Ooh, you're in, huh?
Yeah, just targeting again. 1 point. More scalp.
Get it.
I'm using these thin lines too. Perfect, just before news. Oh, great. So now
that was really rude, market.
I have to handle with his main scalp. So it is my thin lines. And usually we are bouncing pretty well on it. Usually.
Yeah.
And just coincidentally today we're not.
Well, I should have taken my 74.30 short here, but that was a little more aggressive than anticipated. But it does look like maybe we're getting that false move. So we're back down to, already down to 420.
What's the news? There's a news, right? Trump to Fox, I'm considering renewing Project Freedom.
Did he post?
He's speaking apparently right now.
There it is. Project Freedom from Fox. Yeah. Says Iran has yet to allow another tanker with UAE LPG to pass through the Strait of Hormuz. There's more geopolitical drama today at all-time highs.
Yeah. And so there's 50-50. Either we're making new high, big new high, or either bam, that's good time to pull back in daily.
Yeah, that was a nice little pullback there. I like it. My dogs do act like they've never seen a lawnmower or a tractor before sometimes. We got the tick moving lower here too, but we're getting to extremes. We should get some relief. Hold on! Let's get her long. Oop. That was a good level to get there.
You took one?
No. But I should have. I was too slow.
I'm thinking right now to get out or just holding it. And that's why I don't know yet.
I'm watching the tick index, which I know a lot of futures traders don't use. It kind of comes from options trading.
Yeah, I never use it.
I'm waiting to see, because the tick index tracks what all the different stock tickers on the New York Stock Exchange are doing, which I think we forget about as futures traders, but why? So, I was waiting for it to get down to negative 600. It got down to negative 533, so I kind of missed that, but do you want to take a good trade here, though? Let's see. In my Phidias account.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's go. Up tick. The market is bullish. No, but I have to be careful. Yeah,
I think you gotta watch that 27 level there. They can keep holding that 27, and they can pull it back up.
Just
I wish
making
the
fun,
Vix was.
just
No, I
making
wish-
fun with me, playing around my entry. Market makers, push this market, please. Flow the resistance. Yeah, of course. My entry is the resistance right now, as usual. Yeah, let's go, let's go. No! No. He hit it. Oh. Again, the same legend is repeated. Ah,
Yeah.
let's go. Out. Hey, did I even doubt on this trade? Yes.
I have lots of doubts today. The market's not playing real clean.
Go trap the market. The market just wrecked my iPhone. I feel dizzy. No way, Antoval. Wait, tell us, what mistake did you make again? So for your information, Barbie, Antoval, I think it's a master of the Phidias live stream. He makes every mistakes as possible in his trading. So we have the professional retail traders right there.
There you go.
And thanks to him, we have a lot of fun. No mistake, of course, not my fault. It's not my fault. So let us know, Tomal, what did you do? Monkey took one contract NQ long at 29,302. Let's uptick, baby.
I like the longs. This is making me real nervous. Okay. I might get another chance down here at this 30 area. Good song.
I like it.
Waiting to see if 320 holds or not. Yeah, you kind of look at the same area on ES. I'm looking at the 74.30, which it has been holding. Like we made a little dip below.
Again, my 10k Jordan challenge, I was up 40k and Silver decided to make me cry again. No way. Antoval, when do you were up to 40k? Last week? And you blow up your 10k Jordan challenge account today or what? Silver is not really moving. Oh yeah, so sorry. So yeah. This morning,
Silver's a little wild animal though.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Wow. Just before the open, yeah.
Do we have a lot of metals traders around here?
I think for the 10k Jordan challenge, yes, because silver is allowing you to get the higher leverage on futures. So yeah.
It's a way to get a lot of pain or a lot of gain real quick.
I was at 40k just before this afternoon. Okay, and then you blew it. It's 40k. 711 and QQQ. Point Q here.
So like I was talking about the SPYs earlier, the ETF for the S&P 500, the Qs is the main ETF for NASDAQ. And if you watch Q levels, it can make it easier to trade the NASDAQ.
Your prime is behind you, fortunately you didn't quit your job.
Man, it's wanting me to take these C setups here. FOMO dripping from the sky.
So, still waiting.
I've been hovering over this buy button like crazy. But trying to make sure I can get a good R to R in here.
That's the trader life. Just waiting. Wait, what do you do in your life for living? Yeah, just waiting.
There's a lot of trading, unfortunately. That's why we are hanging out.
Just waiting that the time is going and spending and just watching. I'm just watching the time. And
is this screen working? Yeah, so I'm just trying a little tiny, see if I can get something started in this little account. This is a tiny little trade just to get something going because I don't know what else to do, but we've got VIX coming down. That's a little dangerous. Come on, market, go. So this is...
Let's go, baby, push.
Yeah, I see VIX potentially moving lower here on the 5-minute and the tick chart potentially coming up here, so... And I've been watching that 74, 27 to 30 area to hold. This is technically an orb retest if people trade that. My orb bot is apparently messed up this morning. I'll look at it. I'm done here. All right, I'm going to trail this. Just going for the low-hanging fruit here to get something going in this account. Move, market! It could go back up to that 74.44. So what I mean by going after the low-hanging fruit is not going after the full extension. Or do we get up to 44? We got up to 42. So one of the things that I developed on NinjaTrader was this thing to show me the profit, and this is just micros trade right now. Got to get something going, and it'll show me that. I actually like to have it on points, but that's okay.
Just for you, Bobby.
Is this a pump the market song?
Yeah, pushing song.
Let's go. We did have some sellers pop up there at 36. I want to get through them. Dude, that's 37. I'm just targeting this little wick up there. There we go. It's done. We've christened the Phidias account.
Let's go, baby. First week.
Could have gone for more there. I usually do like 5 micros,
but for your first trade, you took only 1 micro.
Yeah. It happened a little fast. Well, I was hesitating. It didn't happen fast. I was hesitating. So I went with that one instead. It's not going fast.
The pushing song that makes the price go down.
So your strategy to bull, is that how it works? You just tell the market to do what you want.
Yeah. And no.
I've tried that before.
It's simple.
To me.
Just buying the top and shorting the bottom. Boom, and Nasdaq is looking good too.
It is. I mean, see, this is what I was talking about. That like we get into this chop. This is chop, but it's a really wide range. So you know, a few years ago when we were trying to trade chop, it was a few points. Now this chop is pretty generous. So it makes trading back to the medians and things a lot easier.
But anyway, we're staying. So we need, especially on this Nasdaq to go higher. We need that this volume is staying. You know, it is bullish and buyers are staying. But it's accumulation or distributions.
Yeah.
It's bullish. So
say accumulation again.
It looks like entry is terrible. Yes, 100, 200 points on the entry lately. Can you kick people? Maybe I need to care about it. About this. Yeah, Altamal, she's able to kick some people. So be careful. Be careful to you, Altamal.
Yeah, I got powers around here. I got the band hammer. I don't think I'll need it though. Y'all are good.
And the next guy who's asking me us if we are the CEOs of Phidias, we're gonna answer yes. Yes, we are. We are.
We're the chief fun officers. This is why I went for the low-hanging fruit, though. This is a crappy little area, and it's trying to be crappy to me.
Yeah.
So it went for that easy trade there and not the full extension. We still could get it, but I just wanted an easy trade, so... There's a lot of sellers in the mid 74.40s. And Cartoon Futures needs his one something on NASDAQ, so he's got a lot of room to drop, right?
Are you CEO of Phidias? Yeah, of course. Of course, CEO and CFO.
We'll have to harass them to get them on camera one of these days, huh? Oh, Trump is posting. He says, I don't post this or said it, but I got a Trump quote that says, "They are going to fold. I'll deal with them until they make a deal." The news over the weekend is he had pushed back on their deal, so I think he's reiterating that. Yay. They're still buying it. They don't care.
This market is just ripping back up and
I don't buy a drop
all the shorter accounts. Flo, are you the human resource director of Phidias? No, because I'm the CEO. I cannot be the human resource director too. It's not just the CEO.
Is it a dead cat bounce? Or is it the bottom? Nobody knows.
Bad news equals rally lately. They really act like they've never seen lawn equipment before. It has been a little weird, but when you think about it, there's all this posturing and talk, but what's behind it? I think that's what the market's kind of figured out is Trump can say this and Trump can say that, and then Iran's going to say we're not dealing with Trump, but it's the same thing every week, and so the market's like, okay, we already reacted to that. Because I was looking at that too. Last week we had shots fired, and the market rallied. I was like, what is going on? I was like, oh, it was only on drones. We don't care about the drones.
Tron and Trump are two different entities. So only if you have a hat to Tron. Do you have a hat? Make Tron great again.
Hear me out.
Yeah, we need to get that hat, huh?
If yes, yeah, we need it.
It's real.
Yeah.
Chart went.
Uh-oh.
That is the divorce music.
Got your country going again.
Barbie.
I mean, it's a good thing I'm not still in a trade. This would be boring. What do we want? We want NASDAQ to maybe reject this trend line here? That could happen, huh?
Yeah.
See, I'm rooting for you bears today. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
Get like...
We're
gonna get that? We could get that action. That would just mean I called the chop area a little bit lower than it's ending up. Wait, what are you borrowing? Are you borrowing my bananas? I'm just borrowing my hat.
Oh, the hat, yeah. Barbie came.
Tron's in Florida. He can go to Mar-a-Lago and buy his own.
And I couldn't help thinking that I heard that whistle scream. How that old lonesome sound don't make me itch and wanna move around because you took all around and out of me. Girl. You took all around and out of me, girl. With the finest loving I've ever done seen.
You think they just need a little Barbie on this stream, Carlos? We've had a lot of cool ideas. I think we're gonna make this the coolest trading channel. Don't keep it a secret though.
And right here, it's perfect balance, fun and functional. Both of you are funny and bring some good information. This stream is going to blow up. I will see my logic system. Let's cross the finger. But for the moment, I don't let my craziness just speaking by himself, you know. I just
Here it goes. Here's the rest of that bullish move. It's gonna try to make all-time highs again. These guys are crazy.
I've seen a life on trading by logic system. It would be thanks to you, Carlos. I told you a couple months ago. We'll see.
He's been working all week. He's got mental fatigue.
We cannot advance this long.
Sure looks fine. All week he's been gone.
It took us a little bit, Carlos. We have some stuff to get organized.
And boom, new high. Hey, we're coming. We're getting closer to my entry, to my big level, key level.
We are.
Right here. I'm very since a month. I let you imagine my performance last month on tour. No, I don't know if you're joking or not. Let's go, baby.
I have a hard time. I like to take bullish trades too. So when we're in those bad pullbacks, I have to be real careful and not be trying to buy all these levels.
I still don't know if I'm holding this trade or not. Not really joking.
It's there. I mean, if we move too fast, you might be in it anyway.
Yeah. Gonna remove. and look if we're gonna cross. Gonna look at it. How we're gonna print it. It is
I do see sellers at 44. Might be better the second time around.
Remove to the shitty shorts, LG. Hey. No. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna start a poll again, like last week.
Did we just get our high? I've been watching it. I don't think we got. I think we just tagged it, right? No, we got it by a tick. What you doing, NASDAQ? Are you gonna come back and join us, or just hang out down there? Will my short work?
We just hit it 2 ticks away from my level.
Yeah, that was a. Did we get 44? We got 43.75.
To make $500 today with 1 mini ES or $50 with 1 micro. I'm saying 1. Basically 1, but at some point I have to increase my. I would get it. I would get my point.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. Is asking me about my strategy. I kind of strategy is like a hard word for the way I look at the market. I try to have an outlook on the market. I trade levels. So I always have my plan. I look at higher time frame levels, mostly off the hourly and the 4 hour, sometimes the daily. And then when we get to those levels, I'm watching the volume and the order flow to help me figure out if that's going to be a rejection or a break. And I always want to enter at a level and not between. Of course, I break those rules sometimes, but most of the time I'm waiting for that. I watch a lot of order flow. So that's what, well, I don't want to interrupt this trade over here, but I'll show you for a second. I was showing this trade earlier. Oh, wait. This one, this screen, not this trade. This is what the order flow footprint looks like, and I look at it bigger, which like is just kind of weird on, I can't make the font small enough on this side of the screen, but I can see these areas where there's massive orders, and that's going to help me see. We're comparing these diagonally. So if you're looking at the DOM, you've got the bid and the ask, and in the middle, it's going to pair diagonally because the market maker's in the middle, and that's how you determine if these orders are on the buy side or the sell side. I can see there's a bunch of sellers trapped here at 74.35 right now. So that's a level I'm going to watch when I come back down. So a lot of volume-based order flow type strategies, and it's always going to be at a level that I've identified on the ES. When I trade options, I'm always looking at where the order flow is on those too. So whether it's Apple or SPY or ES, I'm always looking at where the buyers and sellers are.
Please let me tell something. I just seeing in the chat JB and Bytelogic System talking between them. Guys, that's why I'm saying both of you are dinosaurs. You don't even remember that 1 month ago you talked the same things in the chat. You're from the same city, you are close between each other, and even you, JB, say in the chat 1 month ago that we are just almost neighbors, and we just meet each one of us on a random French trading live stream. So yeah, just to apparently need to refresh your mind. Congrats, broski. Carlos didn't. Yeah, that's the Carlos fault. Yeah. So my level worked so well, and so now I'm disappointed. You freaking could have called me out.
Yeah, there are a lot of good sellers there. What's your other one up there though? Is that 48?
Sorry, 450.
Okay.
74.50.
That's another good spot.
You freaking better call me on my
This is a little bit weird because VIX is still coming lower. We're almost down to 18 on VIX. I mean, the market is being a little bit weird. This is when we talk about, I decide how heavy I'm going to go in a trade by if it's like an A setup or a B setup or a C setup. And an A setup's got to have everything going for it. I've not seen a single one today.
So if it's coming again, I'm not gonna take T-short on the same level. Yeah, just waiting again. SG said something relevant. Chase 1 tick. No, I'm not chasing 1 tick, but 1 point. That's 4 tick. That's times 4.
You're just going for a little quickie. Just a little quickie.
In short, when you can take much more in longer. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to hold it.
And you have to go for the setup you see.
Yeah, for sure. And the thing is, we have not made it yet the average daily range on ES, so, and we are so high that for me it's so hard and to hold a long and so hard to short it to this market too. So prefer to make a few scalps, and if we are dumping pretty well, at some point I'm gonna try to hold some longs, but otherwise not gonna try to hold it.
I haven't seen a trade worth buying and holding yet. That's kind of back to my looking for that A+ setup. I like to take longer trades. So if we're down at good support or up at good resistance and I have a lot of room, I'll load that sucker up and go for it. I haven't had, but I came into the market thinking we're more prone to chop today than expansion. So that's all kind of influencing me today too. I see Let's Go wants to know more about order flow. I'm sure you'll learn a lot about order flow. I'm not just here today. I'm gonna come back tomorrow too. So I think order flow you can't get all in one day anyway. I mean, I'm sure there's lots on order flow that I don't understand yet too, but I like fine tuning. And I mean, that is kind of the question. If you are trained as a level to level support and resistance trader, you get to that level, but now what do? Are we going to reverse or break? And the order flow is where I get a lot better insight into that, because it's scary to enter a big reversal, but those are the most powerful trades. So, Jay, you've been using the trailing stops. I like a trailing stop on my runner. They keep getting hit lately. Are you having that same problem? Oh, the tick chart. I'm not looking at it. So there's the tick chart where you can look at tick candles, which are measured by how many trades, how many ticks the market moves, instead of how much time has passed. So what I'm talking about is the actual tick index, and that's this guy down here. I just made mine cute because that's what I do. But it's basically got a high. Well, it will pass these 1,000 marks. There's 2,800 and change stocks listed on the New York Stock Exchange. This cumulative index tells us cumulatively how many are going up and down at the same time. So I watch for extremes. I want to buy when the stocks are low, and I want to sell when the stocks are high. We haven't had any massive extremes today, but see, we'll get to like negative 900, positive 800. We'll get into the thousands too. And those are the better setups, but I don't want to buy a breakout when all the stocks are high, if that makes sense. So that's how I use that. It's considered a market internal. So you're seeing what's going on internally inside the market by watching that. So this is, I want to clarify that this is the tick index and not a tick chart, because that does get confusing when I say it. It's an aggregate of what all of the actual tickers are doing, and that is what we're trading when we're trading index derivatives, futures. We're trading what the market's doing in different groups, like NASDAQ is tech, S&P is tech, and a little bit more balanced with the other mega caps. But they're all going to be based on these little movements here. If you've never heard of it, then you don't stalk my channel enough. I have a tick video, Carlos. Yeah, it should be TICK for the...
He's not faithful to you. He's not watching your content.
Oh wait, I just accidentally switched charts. But this is the TICK tick index. So it's the New York Stock Exchange cumulative tick. It's watching the ticks that all of the different 2,800 plus stocks are doing. So it's not just the NASDAQ stocks, and it's not just the S&P stocks. Market, we need a little bit more to get Florian short. Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. Anyway, he's strong, so if he's keeping going to be like that, at some point, gonna get it, right? You know what? Let's buy the top again. Let's buy the top. But this one, if it goes against me, I have to get out.
Carlos, don't get too excited about Andy being a nice guy now. I think that's all for show. It's because there's 3 Andys in the trading ranch now.
And let's put it 1 tick above my basic target. Up tick! No! I'm not at all an emotional trader.
So you're trying the 44 one again, and it missed you?
43.
What the heck? Market's against you today.
Yeah, as usual. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Another trade, another
Are
win.
we in?
Yeah, I'm already out.
In and Out,
Ooh.
like the fast food.
In and Out. In and Out.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, In and Out, by the way. In and Out. I discovered In and
In-N-Out.
Out when I did a road trip in California. In and Out is the best fast food ever that I ever tasted.
Really?
Oh yeah, I loved it. It's definitely...
We need to get you some Texas barbecue.
Oh, that's even... Oh, yeah. I cannot even imagine. But for like a fast food, it's definitely much more better and with a better taste than McDonald's, Burger King, or all this stuff. But yeah, the Texas barbecue, I cannot even imagine them. With
I like the
14
brisket. So good.
The what?
I like brisket. It's a
Brisket.
specific cut and it's slow roasted. It's slow smoked. It's not roasted, it's smoked.
Whoa.
So good.
Okay. Brisket. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, what I wanted to say about it. So I forgot it. But yeah, and one thing that I was a bit surprised about it, that in the USA, there are fast food absolutely everywhere. But everywhere.
They are everywhere, especially in
so many
California.
restaurants. And it's not even really expensive, this is fast food. So yeah, it's definitely financially worth it to just to go and eat something in the fast food than cooking and all this stuff. Especially when you're just coming to visit. What was his username again? So I was lucky on this exit.
Yeah, Texas is better than California in every single way anyway, so I was just there, I can confirm. They tried to steal our rental car from a shopping center. And the security guard's like, yeah, you're not supposed to lock your cars, just let them get it. Like, what? He's like, we're only here to protect people. If they try to come after you, I'll help. I'm like, okay, great. I don't fly around here because everyone's packing heat, so.
Flow time to display your barbecue picture. Alex, which one do you mean? Which one do you mean? No way, guys, no way. What I'm just seeing right now in the chat, there's Ilana Kasman, who's coming back since 2-3 weeks. 2-3 weeks, no way. Ilana, I'm not sure you know Ilana Barbie, no? Right?
I don't, but apparently she's been at White Castle. That's another burger place.
Ilana, she's a famous viewer from the Phidias. From the
Nice.
Phidias
More famous than Carlos.
And incredible woman too. So I cannot even make a recap about everything what she did in her life, but that's like you told me the same thing, that you are a nerd. The same. She's the same.
Okay, so we can talk nerdy.
So still waiting my level. Let's go.
So we might be waiting a while. It's slowed way down. I got some volume loss here. I think the higher we get up here too, even though I don't like shorting all-time highs, because of this time of day too, we're getting more likely to put in a decent reversal to complete that chop. Because like right now we're at the top of the trend line on NASDAQ and ES, so maybe we'll get some relief off of that.
Come back to view of the other day. Yeah. Soon. Usually it's from noon Eastern time that we have to come back on view up. But anyway, we'll see. Every day is a different day. Do you think the Fed will cut rates?
It's not looking likely. I've got there's apparently watching us on another tab here, but I've got the Fed Watch tool up. I can show y'all.
That's what I'm looking for. Share it if you want.
Where am I? New tech here. I had to figure out where it was. I've got it pulled out to the August meeting right now, but the next one's June. So right now, so our current Fed rate is 350 to 375, and there's a 95.8% chance currently that it's going to stay 350 to 375. The reason that I had this pulled out is because this kind of stays in the 90+%. That one's 89. That's close enough, right? And it's when we get down here in the last quarter here that it's, there we go, 73. All the way in December now, though. So they will sometime, someday, after we're all old. But speaking of like bad news being good news, that was how it was with Powell and Biden. Like during all the COVID stuff, we would get it would seem like good news. Inflation is down, but then they wouldn't drop the rate, and then the market would still tank too. It was crazy. That's how I learned that all good news is not good news. Bruno thinks that the ZN, the bonds, are looking at bouncing off the previous day low. That would support our range idea here that I was talking about. But we're supposed to go pick up Florian's trade first, don't forget. Shorting all-time highs. Do as we say, not as we do.
For the moment, I got it is the all-time high. I got it. 74.44. On the ZN, I think it's going to bounce off the previous low and maybe break slightly below it. You're the professional of the ZN. There's a lot of fun. People in there, a lot of really good traders too. Got some traders that trade stocks and options as well as futures, willing to bet. A lot of people from there will be on it.
I think he's hyping up the trading ranch.
In the Phidias ranch.
You got the Phidias ranch too, right? I've been checking that out. There's a lot in the Discord. The Phidias Discord. I've been lurking. I was waiting for the big announcement.
You what? You were working on it?
I was lurking.
Lurking.
Lurking in the bushes.
Let's go, baby! So, it doesn't seem that I'm gonna get my level up.
I was watching the 48 up there. We didn't get that either. That's where I see the level 2 sellers kind of starting. So it looks like we're running out. I mean, this is, I mentioned earlier, it looked like profit taking. We're getting a short setup here. Oh! It's working. It's working on turning into a short here.
Yeah, battery system. Thank you, battery system. I got it.
Now we're gonna teach you lingo, I think.
It seems that we're gonna start the duck race, not a short and stop, bro. So, before the duck race, let me know the code. What did you do?
Are you asking?
Yeah.
I was just reading his Trump headline. Sorry, I was distracting. He says he's had a positive call with Russia. Okay. So the giveaways at the ranch, it's kind of a custom one where we do a little ranch race. Your duck race lasts a lot longer though. It's probably more fun to watch. I'll have to learn how to run some duck races. We can do a duck race. You're gonna have to show me how it's done. What platform are you on over there, Florian? They're asking.
What platform are you on? I'm looking for a break-even button. Deep chart. With Phidias, you have 3 different data feeds. Tradeovate, Rhythmic, and DX feed. And DX feed is working with Deep Chart. And Deep Chart, there's a web version and even a desktop version. And this is the desktop version that I'm using right now. To place and set my trade orders.
I like using TradingView for charts, partly because I trade. So my futures platform is different than my options platform, and so I just keep all my charts in one place. So if I want to switch around, it's easy. I was frustrated with that for a while, though. I was determined for so long to have my charts and my trades in the same place, and then I just finally accepted the fact that I like charts different, or like charts at a different place. Yeah, PPTV.
Pidahogi trades. And right now it's Phidias live.
Yeah, there you go.
Rhythmic contour. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, if we need accounts, we need to use Phidias Live, right? That's gonna get a good deal on those accounts.
The best and the best.
The best.
Rhythmic contour, the better if you have not a lot of money. Rhythmic contour, yeah. And even contour has a really nice data feed too. I really like it, contour. But the thing is, Rhythmic, I know that there were many people who got some lagged with this data feed, and that's why with the X feed, I almost never ever got lagged. So, and in the same time, it is a really nice platform too. So nice.
Obviously, I like Ninja.
Hey, you're a professional.
I used Rhythmic with a different Propfirm, and I didn't like it. But I don't know, maybe I'll have a better deal with them anyway.
With which platform?
I with a different Propfirm.
With which platform?
I was using it with Ninja Trader, so I would open Rhythmic and then still use Ninja Trader.
And so you didn't like this the data feed, the Rhythmic data feed?
It's just like more simple and faster to use Ninja Trader with the CQG or whatever it's called, the regular Tradeabate feed. I know that they've had some outages. I just overall have not had any big problems, so they've been good to me.
Disconnects to.
I think it's good to have options, though. I got frustrated with that. The very first trading group that I was in, it was like everybody had to use the same trading platform, and I didn't like it. Good to have options. Is Flo not flowing? I'm probably throwing him off. We're gonna get used to this groove here. I'm probably scaring him. He's scaring me.
Who?
Yeah.
No, me.
Can't trade it. Too scared. Rhythmic is the best for scalping. I don't know. It might depend on where you are a little bit too.
No, of course, and your needs too. Some people don't have the same needs than others, so maybe there's a better platform which suits better your needs than someone else.
I was originally, this isn't I mean, you can trade futures on it, but I was originally on Thinkorswim, and it made my computer slow. Barry was like, no, it's the best. You have to use it. You have to use it. As soon as I switched, I was like, this is so much easier. This is so much easier using software that runs properly on my computer and that I get along with.
It was very famous a couple of years ago with Thinkorswim.
Yeah. Well, then they got bought out too, but it is nice where you can chart and trade on the same place, but it just didn't work well for me. And then I was having a lot of bad fills too.
The code. It just says that before plus 154 only shorts. No way. So you were shorting to the all-time high.
Over here, we're waiting to short a new all-time high. If we get there. I'm still watching to see if we put in some good short signals here. I don't have them yet. It's so hard to find short signals in this market. I want the VIX to chill out and to take a short.
Where is it? It is VIX. Stuck,
It's down below 18.
Yeah. He's
It's
chilling,
still dropping. Chilling
he's
too
chilling a
much.
bit. Yeah.
But I mean, it's got to stop dropping to take a short.
Doggy shorted 29,404. Let's go. Oh, nice short. It is range.
It's one of my favorite movies. I have never been to West Virginia, but I'm supposed to go to West Virginia next month. I'll definitely be singing this song in my head.
Trump is talking regarding maternal health care. So naturally, he'll be talking about Iran and Russia to stay on topic.
I mean, I was wondering where all these were coming from because I looked at Trump's calendar earlier and he didn't have anything exciting. Progress in the Iran-US talks may depend on the outcome of Trump's China visit. When are we going to China?
Never.
China. Well, I've always got Trump's little schedule here.
It's a wonderful country, apparently, China.
Yeah, right now Trump is participating in a maternal health care event. Okay. I don't know when he's going to China.
I wonder if Trump really doing good things for your country.
Well, it's not like the last guy was doing much, so. This is probably very niche for living in France, but there is the mayor of Los Angeles race is very interesting right now because they've got an outsider, non-politician, former reality star running for mayor there, and I think right now he's pulling ahead. That's been entertaining me. The best you've got in EU is interactive brokers. Guess what I switched to? The fills are so much faster. So there's a good documentary on, I think it's on Netflix about the GME stuff, the GameStop manipulation. That they explain this really well. But Robinhood and Webull and like the places that have free commissions, they use a clearinghouse. So your orders go from the broker through the clearinghouse to the exchange. Interactive Brokers does not use the clearinghouse most of the time. They are going direct to the exchange. So it's literally faster by milliseconds, but it is technically faster. So Interactive Brokers should give you better fills than Thinkorswim. So don't be fantasizing about Thinkorswim. It's glorified Robinhood.
Hey, nice recap, Carlos. We're coming again on the same level and new all-time high.
Mm-hmm. Should have held that long, man. Don't worry, y'all get to see me take some longer trades. I had to pop my Phidias cherry, so to speak. We're gonna have to teach Florian some of my inappropriate banter.
I'm looking tense, monkey. Barbie, what do you think of Atas? Do you know Atas?
Yeah, I haven't used it. I did download it a long time ago and kind of play with it. It seems good. I just don't have that much personal experience. It's a little bit old-fashioned, I think, but for futures, it looked really good. Have you used it?
One time, yeah, but I was used to I tested CR charts, ATAS, and trading technologies at the time where in the past where I was used to trade only on DOM. And to be honest, I preferred so much trading technologies, and I didn't want to pay ATAS. But anyway, ATAS is a nice platform too. Just don't like this display of the software. And then Contour came, and Contour is for free. You don't need to pay ATAS at all. So, and ATAS, Contour has a very fluent data feed too, and a perfect platform. So there was even no question about it. Contour for sure. But anyway, ATAS is for free if you're using a Rhythmic Phidias account.
There you go. The traders that I know that like it really like it and have done really well with it. For me, the learning curve wasn't there. It was over at NinjaTrader, but NinjaTrader is one of those, you can't just download NinjaTrader and use it, and ATAS is kind of the same. So you kind of have to use what makes sense to you. So Bookmap is showing order flow information. I don't like the bubbles. It doesn't make sense to my brain. I know some people love it. When I'm looking at the order flow chart, the footprint chart, it's giving me the same information as the bubbles.
I was used to trade with Bookmap too.
Yeah?
And then at some point, sometimes it could happen to me that there were so many bubbles that there's a big buyer sale, let's buy it, and then the market just went to the opposite side. So I really love to use Bookmap, but then for my own trading, I stopped it to use it.
Maybe that's why I like order flows, because you see it on that price level, and I learned trading as a level-to-level trader. Here we are, all new time highs, huh? But that would be exciting, except we do that every day. But what was I saying? So when I have it like right on the price level, it makes more sense to me as a line than a cluster, because then you can kind of get a better sense of who's on side and off sides, or I do anyway. Someone was asking, at what point do you think Propfirm's accounts are most suitable for quickly completing a challenge without too much risk? Once you get in a good groove, because I trade my own live accounts too. I have a self-funded account that's like my main account, and it has more drawdown allowed in it than a Propfirm. But I've kind of earned that for myself over time. So you need to have a plan. I have a different plan. So right now I'm trading a 50K Phidias account. I'm not trying to make $1,000 in a day in that account. It's hard. It's harder to do that with that amount of drawdown. So a lot of the times, I kind of have two plans. I have my conservative plan and my aggressive plan. A new eval gets my conservative plan, and I'm aiming for $200 to $300 for that. I'm way below that today, but we'll see if I can catch up. Otherwise, if I'm doing it more aggressively, I look for $500 a day, and that fits better in the 100Ks. And on my second prop account, like I've already proven that I can do it, so then I can be a little bit more aggressive. Oh man, we're getting really close.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. No way, but we're so close. We never been so close than right now, but in the same time, we're so far away too. So that's a bit annoying. Let's go. Let's wait. Nasdaq is getting closer to its all-time high too. Are you learning English?
I thought that was for me for a second. I'm probably still learning English too, but I guess our conjugations make no sense and all that, so we gotta give them a break. I don't know French.
I'm teaching to Barbie how to speak English. Yeah.
I mean, I know a kind of French, but it's not the kind of French that they speak in France.
So you told me that you know how to say yes, and then what else?
Well, sometimes it's an expression here that if you're speaking a lot of French, you're using a lot of cuss words. So. So around here, Spanish is a lot more useful. I'm not even great at Spanish, but I can understand a lot more Spanish.
The sea pushed me, Ilana. No way! Hey, come on, write it in the chat. Write it.
Is this going to be one of those things that sounds weird in English? I love those. Things that sound completely inappropriate in English, but then mean something like, I just tied my shoes. Man, we are getting close. I still think we're going to hit some... Well, no, we're already at 48. I think we're going to tag you in. We got to get through 48, 49, and then hopefully 50 is that spot.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a croissant or a baguette?
Both. The both. Oh, I'm never ever gonna be failed on this one. Well, that's a real question. I just think about it. For everyone who's just watching right now, this live stream, I'm gonna start the poll. Do you have already ate a croissant and a baguette?
I was talking about who was having one, but that's all right.
Oh, no. That's for later.
Dream about it? Yeah, we all dream of baguettes. No, not... You spelled baguette wrong, cartoon.
13, 14, 15.
Are we there yet?
So the majority of people, yeah, have already tested. Like 10.
Okay. You're buying the 45, see if they can get that back up to your 50. So close yet so far away, huh?
That's so frustrating.
I'm seeing a ton of buyers come in at 45. They could still push it up there. But yeah, I guess you should have shorted 48 too. Didn't I say 48?
If I would short at 48, the market would went higher about 50 points again.
Is that how that works?
That's right. Again, buying the top. Let's see if it's gonna work. Let's see if he wants to push or if market makers just want to do the opposite of what I'm doing.
Oh, I got a question that I lost. Okay.
Oh. Yo, Gaetanos! What's up, Gaetanos? I didn't have enough time to read the message.
If you got accounts before Phidias 2.0,
Yeah.
are those going to be renewed as the legacy accounts or whatever?
I don't really know because it depends of your account. If you have a static one, normally it's gonna be renewed. But I know that because of this updating of Phidias, you have to put it back again, your credit card information, or to renew your payment. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this payment. But normally, if you got a static account, you're gonna get an express to live, and if you got a swing account, there's no possibility to get a new premium account. So that's why you need to update again in your Phidias dashboard your information if you want to be renewed about to get a new premium account. So yeah, it depends of your case.
We got a hard question, I guess. Not only was it a question, it was a hard one. I didn't know.
Let's go, baby. Come on, push.
We're getting so close. This would be a great late morning trade here.
I'm not doubting.
Wait, did you just get in?
No. 2 minutes ago, I would say. And boom,
Okay.
already out. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Didn't even.
I missed that one. That was too fast.
I'm like Lucky Luke, faster than my shade, faster than my how can I say my Lucky Luke? You know Lucky Luke? My shadow, yeah, faster than my shadow.
I still think we're getting the 50, the 74.50. I think we're getting it. Just keep getting your little hits on the way up there, I guess, huh?
Keep going, let's go. Hey, if it goes and make my trade, I could end up with almost $400. Would be a good day. Faster than his shadow. Yeah, thank you. Alright.
You leave notes for the market on your chart. That's cute.
If this market is not moving, I'm gonna start to sleep.
My transistor radio comes from far away.
He's so low. So slow. No, so slow. I would say. All right, I think it's time, guys. I think it's time for you know what.
What's it time for?
You don't even know Barbie? No way. you know Barbie. You know.
I think I know.
When I'm gonna say it, you're gonna say, yeah, of course, yeah. Of course. Wait.
I had to go look at our subs. Somebody said 30K, so we're gonna be hitting 30K on this channel soon. We should do something fun.
Yeah, definitely. And how much are on right now?
I see 27,300.
27,000 something. Yeah. Let's make something.
Obviously, subscribe if you haven't. You want to do that.
And the singing of the birds woke us up at the
Yeah,
I'll
who's
try.
gonna hit 30K first? Phidias, YouTube, or Nasdaq?
Her smiling eyes always seem to try to understand.
Y'all gonna help with that? Share the channel. We gotta beat Nasdaq to 30K.
Love in my heart for the girl made in Japan. My princess
I need to change my screen.
And when it's night over here, over there, it's breaking day.
We're preparing.
She cried when she said she'd been promised to another man. That's when I left my heart with the girl made in Japan.
Aw,
guys.
thanks, Gas Free.
With the girl made in Japan.
While we're getting set up, y'all know we got a
Let's
new
go,
code
let's
down
go.
here
Thank
too.
you, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's go. I'm the craze addict. I need my dose. Yeah, like everyone. And this market is not giving me my target. My target is 74.50. So let's go, baby. If you want to register for this amazing, incredibly duck race on YouTube, just
Oh, they're
write in the
guessing what
chat.
the thing's gonna be. I see.
Phidias live. Welcome, Barbie.
Barbie's-
That's just a simple code. Hey, I want to participate. Antoval, no way. You're 1, 2, 3. Antoval, you're too late. You're not the first one. You don't deserve your place, Antoval.
I think we're supposed to make everything a little bit longer now that I'm here, right?
Longer. The duck race, you mean?
Yeah.
So usually we are doing 3 minutes of duck race. So how long do you want to do?
We can do 3 minutes duck race. I can last 3 minutes. You?
You can last.
I even
So
had
right.
a rubber duck in here somewhere. It's missing.
Trump is speaking.
He's been speaking though, hadn't he? Because he's speaking about maternal medical care or something. I don't know. But he got a little off topic.
Well, as he said, Carlos, as you like every time he's enjoying some specific topics, like doesn't matter which one is it, bam to talk about Iran and everything else. Trump speak too much.
Yeah. Well, I think the highlight has been he says that if Iran keeps coming back with unacceptable proposals, that he's going to do something. That's what he says every day. So
111 participants. Hey, we are right now 156 on YouTube. So just waiting a few minutes. Again, 1 or 2 minutes. No more.
Who would go to church but left me in the streets with no parents of my own. I never had a home, and an 18-year-old boy has got to eat. She found me outside one
Let's go, baby. Hey, let's say,
begging
come on.
money from
All right.
man I didn't
30 seconds. 30 seconds left.
let me in and wiped away my
get it in there.
Are you registered already or not yet? Barbie,
What?
you want to participate or not?
No. I'll let the people get their account. I'll watch the ducks though. Do I get to watch the ducks?
But if you participate and you win, it would be so funny. Anyway, it's up to you. So, bam!
I
Done.
want someone else to
120
win.
125 participants. I'm such a big gambler and a big player too. I can't don't participate. You know what I mean? I have no idea. I made it or not. Maybe. Also, let me prepare everything.
114, 115. And don't forget to use that Phidias live code because it's good luck in duck giveaways, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
The best gambler in the world.
You're the best gambler.
I once was trading live with someone who tried to talk me into using progressive betting strategies in trading. Don't do that. That means if you lose, you go heavier the next time.
Ooh. Hey, are you ready, guys? 125 participants. Again,
Let's
3 minutes
go.
of the race. Everyone is set. Everyone is in the starting block. But hey, guys, I have just to be careful because I have an order at 74.50 and a big order.
I'm watching
with
it
4
too.
minutes. So please let me know if the market is just getting closer to this level. Please, like that, I'm not be. I could.
It does look like it's going to be slow, so I'll watch it for you.
Oh, thank you. Because once I'm in this duck race, I can't anymore think about something else. So
Yeah.
I know. Are you ready? Are you ready? Is everyone ready or not?
Your duck
Is
did
my
not
name
drown
ready?
yet. Come on. Ducks are buoyant. Ducks float.
They are just like horses, you know. They are waiting to compete, you know. Let's go.
I don't think horses float.
There's by the way a horse race. I'm gonna put all in this sound, guys, and let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go, baby.
Gotta impress you with these ducks. I want to find my duck.
Let's go.
Some say one thing, don't see, can't understand. One thing, don't see, can't understand. One make them a talk about me ambition. So I make them a talk about me ambition. Come and some of them a ask me where me get it from. Some of them a ask me where me get it from. I do them know it's from.
Sorry, we don't hear you anymore.
Oh, I got my duck. I was
Oh,
saying
no
I see
way,
a
you
pink
got
duck.
yours. A blue one. A
Big
blue
blue
one.
duck.
Nice skin. Wait. We want to see yours. Oh yeah, nice one. Nice one. Okay, that's how you participate. All right.
I do them know it's a profession. Bam bam play up. What now? Bam 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 kill 'em. Bam 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 kill 'em. Bam bam hey. What now? Bam 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 kill 'em. Bam 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 kill 'em. Bam bam hey. What now? Bam bam. So what now? Bam bam. Easy man. Never trouble now. I'm a lady. I'm not a man. MC is my ambition. I want 3 nights of Jamaican. So 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 Jamaican. So
You see us 1 minute, guy. 1 minute. It's time to go forward. Dona in the live. Dona. Who's gonna win? I make pause. I forgot to tell you something. Maybe I've already explained to you, Barbie, but there's a famous viewer whose name Alex Las Palmas. He participated at every single duck races since December, and so almost every day, and he lost it every day. Even if we are doing a duck race with Alex Las Palmas and Phidias, we did it at least 2 or 3 times, and he lost it every single time. And right now that we are more than 100 ducks, he has no chance anymore. But just to let you know,
it's like 1 in 125.
Yeah, but even when he's 1 out of 2, he's losing, so that's why he has no chance. And that's why the day when he's gonna win, Alex Las Palmas, I'm just put on fire my trading room and all this stuff, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna just make my computer in fire, you know. So so let's go. Who's gonna win? Hey, maybe the chef right here. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, again. And no, it's UCX. Hey, well done, UCX. I know you from India, UCX. You will appoint me at Phidias duck. Yeah, but wait, it's not yet over. It's not yet over for UCX. It's not yet over. He needs to win something in the giveaway Gamble Wheel, and that's another deal, another business. Let me manage everything. So the market apparently there's only Nasdaq who's moving, which is moving, right?
Yeah, Nasdaq would have got you. ES is not now. I've been watching it. I've been keeping an eye on her for you.
Perfect. Thank you. Still managing. Still have my position at 74.50, waiting, and let's see what he's gonna win. UCX OTP. So we have made the calculation. Yeah, so the calculation last week, I forgot it. So there's, if you want an OTP, 1, 2, 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 3 out of 16. So you have, let's say 19% of chance to win an OTP. Let's go. We're gonna see if you are lucky in your life or not, UCX. Are you ready?
It's threatening to tag you in. Better do it fast.
Yeah. Let's do fast. Ooh, suspense, tension, and you're winning maybe nothing. No, you're winning a 50K fundamental evaluation.
Hey, that's what I'm working on right now. We're twins.
Let's go. You're gonna get the same account as Barbie. Let's go. Or the same kind of account. Well done. And just so UCX, I know you. Send me a message on Discord if you want your account. All right. Send me a message, and there's still my order.
It is so close.
Yeah.
Do it, market. Come on.
Everyone. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry. No. I thought I did a mistake, but no. Quick.
Oh. So
Sorry.
close.
Sorry. Bam.
I like it. Let's go. There we go.
So we are at 49, almost 49. I'm still holding it. I'm not gonna repeat the same mistakes that I did just before right here. To have a lack of aggressive, you know. For my birthday, can we make a second craze with the name? But the thing is, it's gonna be the birthday of everyone every day. Wow! Wait, Reno name. There are 1,100 contracts at.
Yes, I see that. Oh, that's growing too. This is a good spot. Get it. Have you ever? Well, you know the expression, right? You don't want to be a dick for a tick.
Oh yeah, I know it by heart.
But you're going for 1 point anyway, so.
No, but no. But I'm the biggest dick in the world, so that's why.
That big baguette.
That's why I prefer to be a dick for a tick. No, but my entry needs to be at 50.
I mean, it looks like we got 1 tick below that, right? Yeah, we missed it by 1 tick.
Yeah. How much? Yeah, 1 tick. 1 tick. Yeah. Last week, just to like 50 times in the last minute. Wait, what? Someone is complaining that I made pause or what?
There's always somebody complaining. I don't know.
From Paris to the charts, baby.
It's yours, Barbie.
Yeah, I made this one.
Yeah, that's right. He don't scream.
This is how we get your trades to hit, right?
Yeah.
Or the flow clean, got the tape in his hand. While you chasing breakouts, he already in. Be wappy, kiss, then it fade like a ghost.
Let's go. If you want to, guys, I'm gonna make it this week. Pause go. So let's go. Just want to see if it's gonna work or not.
The candles don't lie. If you know, then you know. Watch the levels align. You emotional trading, he just letting it ride. While you blowing accounts, he just stacking it high. Phidias pulled up like yo,
come on, market. I think that we need to get this trade to finish the day, to complete the day.
Bobby doesn't know about the 10K price that you see. You know. That's and everything you see is born during this Christmas live stream.
Oh, it sounds like trouble.
Yeah. I made many things into the Christmas live stream, and so I had many presents behind me on my desk, and in one of these presents, the last one, I put $10,000 in cash, but $10,000 in cash, but that was just for fake, you know, for joke, you know. And there was an Ukrainian girl who lives in New York, and she was really thinking that she just won actually 10 grand. And then I said, yeah, you won $10,000 right from my pocket. Yeah, just like that, I'm gonna send you and make a transfer about $10,000. And then I started to figuring out that she really believed it. And then it was me who was a bit trapped because she's really thinking about, thought about it and believed it. And then I said, I have to tell to her that, I'm sorry, but it was, I bait you. It was just a prank. And so then we can feel that she was so frustrated. We can feel it in her voice.
It's got to be hard to be someone who takes everything on the internet too seriously, though.
Yeah. Sorry.
The internet.
The last price was 10K. What is the way to play money? Don't be a duck for a tick. Hey, Tron, I like it.
Duck.
Don't be a duck for a tick.
Duck, baguette. Instead of goose, right? Come on, market. Do the thing.
So I removed one contract.
Okay, so you were doing 4 and now you're down to 3.
Yeah. Lucky, is Phidias a legit futures Propfirm? I'll let you answer if you want. Barbie.
Is it legit? Yeah. It's
Not
legit.
true, man, not true.
Actually, one of the things that really appealed to me is a lot of these prop firms don't put people on live money. There's no real money at the end of the day. Phidias does have real money at the end of the day for funding the live accounts. From a business perspective, you need them to be able to, exist in the long term. And when you're paying people out of only sim profits, that's not going to happen. So I like that it's a full, complete company. That's legit for me.
From Paris to the charts, baby. I'm right. Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Are they going to give away more accounts? So no, every day, but not today anymore. The evaluation giveaway are concerned after 1 month. No, PG, no. It is available as long as you need. Phidias the best. Let's go.
Obviously. Everyone's like copy paste, right? Phidias is a little different. That appeals to me. Everyone else is just literally copying each other's websites instead of trying to come up with a good idea. So.
And you'll see, guys, as maybe you know or maybe not, but Phidias just launched their V2 last week. And what's new? Many things, but one of these things are the Express to Live. Express to Live, the Jordan is staying static, and on the bigger accounts, so on the 50k, 100k, and 150k, you just need to wait. I'm gonna even share it if I can. Wait, I always need.
What did you break?
Yeah, to stop my screen and add it again.
There you go.
So yeah, there's what I mean is there aren't these Express to Live accounts, and so what's new? There's Phidias is the only one Propfirm in the world right now who is giving actually you more than you are actually winning. So let's say, for example, you're taking a 150k account in Express to Live. So you have $1,000 of drawdown, which is stay static. So that's why you need at the beginning trade slowly with a low size. And then because it's staying static, your drawdown is increasing. And after that, it's getting easier to hit your profit target. So you have to do it in the evaluation phase, and after you have to do it on the cash phase in your funded account. And if you are
I like that because it's more like real trading.
Yeah, and yeah, totally agree with you, because you have to start small, and then once you're making some profits and you have a bigger balance, bam, you could at this point increase your size too. And then Phidias, so one of their biggest advantage of Phidias is their live account. It's one of the only one Propfirm in the world, which is allow you to get the biggest live account if you're really good. And with this Express to Live account right there, and especially it is 150k, Phidias is the only one Propfirm in the world which is giving you more than you are actually winning. And that's what I want to mean. You just need, of course it's pretty hard, but you have to make $4,500, and once you made it into your funded account, you're gonna win even more. Phidias is giving you more than you are actually winning, so you're gonna get $4,500 of payout into your wallet, and you're gonna receive $2,000 of live credit into your Phidias live account. And that's why it's so insane with this account. And I'm gonna be all in with this Express to Live 150k.
I do like those ones because I started with my own money and my own self-funded account, and that behaves like a real self-funded account. I think a lot of times we get in this Propfirm mindset, and then it's harder to do regular live accounts, and that's basically the same the entire time.
Yeah. And instead, the other accounts are more basics. The fundamentals are just basics, and the premium accounts are basic too, almost basic, because you can make a swing trade.
The swing trade thing is cool.
On swing trades on futures, and there's only one Propfirm in the world on futures market which is allow you to make swing trades. And when the market is moving pretty well, it's so easy to win a swing trade. And that's why it's just insane. And many other things. And soon a lot more cash account. The 2000 live we can trade, but can we also withdraw it? Yeah, of course. Once you have your live account, there's no more rule. The only one rule is the minimum withdraw. It's $500. So let's say you have $2,000 into your live account. You can even directly, once you have your live account, you can directly withdraw some dollars if you want. Minimum $500. And then let's say if the next day you're making $1,000, bam! The next day you can directly withdraw $1,000 or $500 or $700. Well, doesn't matter, but yeah. And that's why you can, if you maximize all the capital allocation on Phidias, you can have easily $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 of dollars into your live account. But for that, you need to send your payout into your live account, thanks to the wallet. Oh, on my giveaway, I have in French. So SG, contact, just open a ticket from the customer support.
I'm still watching this trade for you. We still didn't get it.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna walk away.
Yeah, sometimes you got to. Sometimes I walk outside, go take the dogs out, and come back in. The whole thing played out, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, there's no way. This is a destiny. For one tick, I wasn't feeling. Let me share. Last time I trade.
There it is. Barely missed ya.
For one tick again. This is my the story of my life.
I was looking for a bigger retracement back down into our balance down there, and we didn't get that trade either. But it's just Monday. We're gonna get some good trades. I know it. I can feel it.
Big baguette, but little croissant.
I was trying to figure out what that one meant. I don't have a croissant. I have a pretzel. This is like the toy room in here. Got the jelly cat.
We say in French bretzel.
Bretzel?
And in English, when you say no, the same thing but with a P, right?
Yeah.
Pretzel. And in French, we say with a B, bretzel.
All right.
Bretzel.
I ate one. I ate a big one yesterday too.
And by the way, it is what did you say? You love it?
I ate a big pretzel yesterday.
Yesterday? No way, a real one. All right.
A real big one. It was bigger than this.
And you know that they are from in France, next to the border of Germany. They are typically from there, the bretzel.
Yeah, I've had this stuff in Germany. Like I had a big crazy pretzel in Germany.
That's why.
The favorite thing I had though is they had hot waffles that they put ice cream in on the side of like a little food, like little carts and stuff. That was so good. Hot waffle with ice cream in it. That was my favorite German snack.
They have a lot of good snacks, these German people. Yeah. I won't tell you whatever. You're talking about there on the Rhine River cartoon. Yeah. Because in France there's the east part next to the Germany border that they are original from there too. Will you do Rodek? He don't want the cheat. So just a last thing, UCX, be respectful, Phidias. I need an OTP account. If not, please do again the race. Is it you who's making rules or what?
Apparently.
No, because I know that there are a lot of professional guys by DM on Discord who's just begging me to switch this evaluation into an OTP. But guys, you're gonna receive what you're gonna get, and that's it.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. That's what we say.
Exactly. We're giving you some evaluation accounts, and boom, you're just saying in bank, yeah, what's that shit? Hey, how dare you to give me that shit? No way. Even you can take this account to train for you and all this stuff.
I think when it's yours and not given to you, you take better care of it. Also, I mean, I've been that way with my accounts.
Really?
You want it to be something valuable, so you take care of it and nurture it. Giveaway counts are fun too, but you gotta slow down a little bit. Whoa. Dogs disagree. We gotta slow down a little bit sometimes. We don't need a Lambo today.
Yeah, for sure. I would appreciate it, of course, but we need to wait and walk still a bit further.
I'd rather have a big truck.
Right. Yeah, especially in Texas, and if you manage a range to a pickup.
I have a truck, and it does pick up a lot of old men, that's for sure. They always want to come talk to me about my truck. Trump is still talking right now, too. I see Trump Q&A stuff coming through. Doing great with China. Would like to see it done. Reopening the Strait of Hormuz. I'm willing to take a bullet for this country.
You're doing such a great job too. So yeah, this market is not moving anymore.
It's not.
I think I'm gonna let this thread, and you'll see. I promise you'll see. It's always like that. As soon as I'm leaving, the market starts to move.
It's the rules.
It's classic, typical, classic. So I need $10 million OTP, please. Is it possible? Yeah, of course, you know name. Let's go.
Why not?
Let's go. Hey, you want to be funded already? Bam! All right, let's go. I'm gonna give you already your funded account. Don't worry. Bro, today is Monday.
I was watching this NASDAQ 480 level too, because that's where the order flow is. We really just have to get to that 50, complete the situation, come back down. Oh, market's being slow.
So, Barbie, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna walk away, just breathe a bit, and yeah, we're coming back tomorrow.
We are coming back tomorrow.
Tomorrow, as usual.
If you can stand it.
And hoping to get a better market who's moving even bigger.
We want more trades. Yeah, let's get more trades tomorrow. That'll hopefully be part of the program. We do have some data tomorrow. I like that. Data will help us move. We need some catalysts.
And,
what do we have tomorrow? Jolts. We got Jolts and ISM PMI. And some Fed speakers.
At 8:30 a.m.
Yep, that'll be. We'll see. It's Jolts at 8:30. That's at 9 o'clock actually.
US core CPY too. Ooh, tomorrow. Nice. And as you know.
Wait, what am I looking at?
As you know.
Yeah, it's not Jolts. It's CPI. I was thinking Jolts, but you're right. CPI.
At 8:30 a.m.
Yes, Jolts at 8:30. I was looking at the wrong schedule. My bad. The correction there, CPI, it's at 8:30, not what I said. It's CPI and PPI week. So we have PPI on Wednesday too.
And as usual, guys, another day, another trade opportunity, and another duck race opportunity too. Another duck race, so another giveaway opportunity for each one of you, and even for Alex as well. I think someone wants to be banned in the chat. See you tomorrow, Flo.
Yeah.
Thank you, JB. Have a great day. Loving the addition. So thank you, JB. Thank you for everything, and to each one of you. And Barbie is staying here until I don't remember.
I thought I was here till about now, but I can stay a little bit if y'all want.
As you want. And so yeah, as you want. And
You want me to stay and answer some questions? There's not a lot of marketing right now, but I can stay a little while. If y'all want to ask some questions, and then I agree. Who is this? Row new name. Monday is one of my least favorite trading days. I think a lot of times it's setting us up for the rest of the week. It's giving us a lot of information, but not a lot of trades.
Bye, PPTV. So yeah, thank you to everyone, and we're coming back tomorrow. Thanks, Barbie and Flo. You're welcome, guys. So see you, everyone. See you, Barbie. Have a good day, by the way, too. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
I need to leave. I don't know how to leave.
just get out of here. Just go away. You can just hit the thing at the bottom, the leave studio. That's what you need.
Oh, thank you. Leave studio. Boom.
Go away.
sorry.
Chat now. Okay, there you go. It's just us now. Yeah, usually I am going to leave about this time, but I figure the market's been slow. We've been being really silly anyway. If y'all want to spend a little bit more time, we can kind of talk about trades a little bit and talk about what's to come. Yeah, we're just saying bye to Flo right now. I was going to leave with him, but I'm here with y'all for a little bit longer. I'm getting hungry though, so that's what I'm saying. Finally alone. Yeah, I wanted to get more trades going today, but on account of it being Monday and we just went straight up, we didn't get a lot going. But a lot of the times I'm looking for a few different setups. I can kind of tell you all about that. Thought he would never leave. I know, me too. So right out of the gate, and I didn't share my orb trade today. There was just a lot going on. But look for a few setups so I can kind of explain that to you. I'm going to get some of these levels off my chart for a second. Yeah, who is that guy? So at morning, which would be here, I usually, the last couple weeks, it hasn't really been set up, or last 3 weeks, I guess. Usually I'm looking for an opening drive play and I scalp this sucker real quick. I'm in and out before I can even really talk about it. But the idea is I'm looking at the SPY data from, and it's a little bit harder on Monday because then we're looking at the previous week, but I look at the previous day. And if we still have room on that SPY chart and the futures have moved a little bit, it kind of gives me a clue on which direction this opening drive is going to be. We didn't get a real strong one out of ES this morning. We got a little bit weaker one. But I look for that initial drive. Hopefully it takes us to a key level. It didn't do that perfectly today. We were looking at the 29 to 30. So, I mean, it got us there, but then it just hung on to that level instead of giving a really clear signal. I took that long somewhere off of this level, but at that point, like once I get that opening drive play in, I'm looking for the first level to hit and to watch the order flow. Usually I have a bias kind of coming into that anyway, and then I'll kind of watch for that setup. So that's like trade number 2 that I'm looking for after the morning session. And then, and it doesn't always work this way. We didn't get this at all today. Actually, we haven't gotten it this bull run. Then I'm looking for like that late morning reversal. So if you've noticed, I'm not in a trade all the time. I'm kind of looking for 3 main setups during the morning session. So sometimes they don't happen and I don't end up in a trade. Sometimes I'll take a little scalp because I'm not getting a good setup, kind of like I did this morning. So that's kind of the trades that I plan on taking with y'all today. My hair looks bouncy. Thanks. So while I'm doing all of that, I just like talking about the market too. So I'll be happy to answer questions. Like we talked a little bit about order flow today. That was this chart. Usually it doesn't have these big like 1,200, 3,000 buyer levels. So that's what we're looking for. A lot of these, I was hoping it was gonna be slow enough to show these. I'm gonna zoom a little bit more. So you can see these a lot of times 126 up to 300. So usually we're kind of in this range. And this is on ES, by the way. I'm watching the ES order flow instead of the MES because that's where the volume is. And then when I look for something out of the ordinary, like unusual, I'm looking for these big spots here. When they line up across a level, then I'm watching that level even if I didn't have it in my plan. So I watch order flow to kind of add intraday levels there too. I am always looking for catalysts too. So like the data catalyst, and Trump's a big catalyst these days. So we're looking for that kind of stuff. Oh, Mother's Day in the US was yesterday. So it's always on a Sunday here. And we did that. That's why I was eating a big pretzel, to be honest. There's a lot of German influence in Central Texas. So there's that sort of treat. You can go get a beer and pretzel. I like that. So this platform over here is NinjaTrader, and I'm just showing you like a quarter or a corner of it. Not a quarter, it's about a third. I keep 3 charts up here on my NinjaTrader. Normally I have this taller, so the chart that I share isn't full height. When it's full height, it looks a little bit better, but it's also just, it's not real stream friendly because by the time I put it full height, like for y'all, these numbers get really, really tiny. So when I'm sharing this, a lot of times I'm zooming. If you have this out on your own chart and you have a decent resolution on your monitor, I would make it full height. This is a volumetric footprint chart is what this is called. We were talking about the book map earlier where it has the little balls that come up. The NinjaTrader does have one. I don't have it on here, but the NinjaTrader does have one where it'll show where those little orders are too. But my version of that is these little lines up here. Cove! So, say hi to Cove. Thank you for Happy Mother's Day, Dubba Deep. Yeah, Cove's one of my friends. We should bring him on here. Pretty sure. This order flow for footprint is from NinjaTrader, and I have a video on how to add this. So you can go look on my channel. I think it's called volumetric footprint charts. So if you ever forget, I'm going to show you. But when you're loading a data series, so I have ES loaded to this chart, and this window will come up on NinjaTrader whenever you're loading whenever you open a new chart anyway. Normally, it's going to load a minute chart. Some people use the tick chart. I was kind of talking about the tick chart earlier, which is not the tick index. But so in here we have minute, day, week, all that. We also there's volume, but what you're looking for is volumetric. And it does take a little bit of setup. So that's why I have a video on there, but that'll bring up these kind of candles. And I've changed the colors on mine a little bit. So I think that's probably what I talk about in the video. But when you can change the colors for when you have imbalances is what it's going to be called. So there's an imbalance at a certain price level of buyers or sellers. And that's what these are showing me. So the buy is blue and the sell is red. And it's not going to show much at this time of day. But if you scroll back, you'll see we get stacked imbalances. This happens when there's more volume. So the stacked imbalances are information too. This is showing us that we're bullish above these zones here. So, I mean, we could talk about order flow for a really long time. Probably will. I'll keep dropping some knowledge on y'all. Yeah, we don't have full ranch bot over here. Is what they're talking about. So I think this is the rules. We're finally going to get Florian's trade up here. I got distracted by someone showing a chart that looks like we're going into infinity here. Yeah, we're gonna hit that full 74.50 up here. So if I was gonna short this, something that I like is that we're at the extreme, back onto the tick index. We're at the extremes. 600 is like a minor extreme, 1,000 is a better extreme. But when we get to those extremes, the way I look at it is the market doesn't have anywhere else to go. Like, how is the index going to go up if all the stocks are peaking? So that's how I use the tick index, just really simply. I just put these lines on there. It normally looks like a normal chart, but I put the lines on there. Footprint chart shows so much data. How do you understand it? Well, it takes practice. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to sugarcoat that. You're gonna, I mean, sometimes it's like when you first learn a candlestick chart, you've got to sit there and kind of study it, and you get better and better at just understanding the flows. When you're a brand new trader, each little movement on the candle can kind of panic you because you don't know why it's doing that. And then once you settle into how kind of technical analysis and charts tend to work, it's the same thing here. You get kind of used to it. But I'm trying to tell you the most basic ways, because then you can build on there. This is the most basic stuff that I was looking at. We have down here, I was making sure this chart was on here. We have I see the problem. You don't have the labels. Okay, so you should have the little labels for this table over here when you load this. So this is the number of trades, the total volume. You can turn these on and off. This is what I'm using right now. You got the buy volume and the sell volume. You've got the delta for the bar, which is going to be cumulative if it was more buy or sell, and then the min and max. And then, and then one of these is the cumulative delta for the entire day. So you can watch this, and a lot of times we're kind of looking for relative things. Oh gosh. When we start getting into this time of day, it's kind of harder to show some of this. Let me kind of reset here. But like I was saying earlier, when we get a lot of really, really heavy orders at the same spot, so there's like 30, 200, 150, and then all of a sudden at this 45 spot, there's a ton of activity. And we're looking at this as buy-sided or sell-sided, but even just seeing that there's a lot of activity here flags this level for me. 74.45. Lots of people are interested in this. The whales, basically, the smart money is interested in this level. Sometimes I don't like using smart money because it's been like oversaturated in ICT stuff, which is not explaining how this stuff works. But that's what's happening is the smart money, the institutional orders are sitting right here. Because this isn't me. I'm not putting 1,100 mini ESs on right there. So that's somebody with deeper pockets than me. I want to pay attention to that. Then you can do other things. Like if this is a down bar and we still have cumulative delta that's positive, it's not in this case. We do on this one. So the delta for this bar, even though this is a red candle, we had more buy volume than sell volume. And I explained earlier how they're deciding this, but basically I don't have a DOM open, but when you have a DOM, you're not matching this way on the price DOM. You're matching diagonally. So if it's one way, it's buyer, and if it's the other way, it's seller, because one of them's got the advantage there. And that's how they're deciding this, if it's on the buy side or the sell side. So you can watch for key levels that have all of this juicy sales on them. These are real sales. This is what I'm saying. This isn't like what we're guessing. This is real sales that have happened in the real market. As sim prop traders, we get out of that. Sometimes we forget that there's real orders, but that's what they are. And a lot of times we're looking for divergences. I love divergence plays. And so we can get divergence plays on the order flow with what I was just saying. Like if we get a green or a red candle, but it's in bullish delta areas, that's interesting. We can also get where the delta, the cumulative delta for the day has a divergence. And I don't think we have a big one right now. I might be able to show you this better on the other chart. But you see, like right there, for the 74.50, there's tons of orders sitting right there. Tons of orders were filled there. And then, yeah, I have this on the wrong chart. I'll show you this one. This is like a random little chart I had over here, but it's got the cumulative delta on the bottom. So we actually are in a divergence right now. So the item on the chart that said cumulative delta for the day, this is it displayed as candlesticks. So this is why I was not going long up there anymore, is because we're getting a divergence with the order flow. So I've got it displayed on my candlestick chart because like those other ones, it's really hard to zoom out. On this one, you can kind of zoom out and see it. Well, let me know if y'all have any questions about, since I'm new here, what it is that I do and how I plan to settle in around here. But I think we're going to go with the flow. So where you see candles, you get to see the real order data. Yeah, so you've heard people, I imagine, talk about level 2, and I mean, you get this data from Phidias, but not all platforms give that to you for free. The level 2 is where you actually have the order book. So instead of just seeing where price went, you can see where the orders went. And there's a few different ways that you can do that. I also have, it's really faint on this chart. This is the market depth. So if you have a DOM, you can have the market depth on the side. This is the tiny version of that. So if I zoom in, you'll actually see the numbers. So that's what's on the right of my order flow chart too. It's just, it's hard to zoom in that hard. So that's going to tell me how many, this is the market depth is the orders that are actually sitting there. And those are passive orders, not aggressive orders like market orders. But that's another thing that the order flow is analyzing, is if it's passive orders that were sitting there or market orders that came in real aggressively. This is, yeah, it's just, this is the stuff. That's why like ICT pisses me off so much, is they like look for the magical unicorn and they don't explain to you what's going on inside of that. I don't think the dude understands it himself, but there's, if you study auction theory, because the market is a live auction, that's where a lot of this stuff comes from. What is your favorite color? Oh, obviously I like pink and blue. Oh, you wanted to see the delta? I can put that. So right now I don't have it on this chart that I have easy to share here, but I can look at changing that. But I kind of look at it zoomed in and zoomed out. So the market's not moving. This is the live market, but this is where yeah, see, there it goes. This is where you can see that cumulative delta. So on the day, and this is not, so you can set your charts to look at the data for the full session, which on futures is going to start at, I'm in Central Time. I'm trying to convert 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And you can set this to only look at the regular trading hours if you want to, which is kind of interesting. I do want to add something for NASDAQ traders. You'll probably hear me repeat this again because this is like common misinformation. I'm looking at this on ES because ES has more volume than MES. More of the smart money big institutions are doing business on ES than they are on MES. And then it's the opposite on NASDAQ. And if you don't believe me, just go pull up where you can see two charts like this. You can hover over whatever your platform is. It should tell you what the volume is. You can look at the first candle. I usually do this on bigger candles, but you can look at the volume 20,000 on the first 5 minute of NASDAQ and 37,000 on the first 5 minute of ES. That's why I actually prefer analyzing ES, as it has more volume. But on NASDAQ, if you're going to watch the order flow, the micros actually get more volume. So I don't watch it very often on NASDAQ, but if I do, I watch the micros. And I'm sure we'll go into more detail on that. This is just like a real quick meet Barbie, since the market is really slow too. So sometimes I sit here watching these footprint charts and it's like, is my data connected? It's like super zoom. Yeah, I'm planning on teaching y'all lots of days. Don't worry about that. I'm trying to give an overview so that y'all even know what crazy questions to ask me. I know a lot of people get in where they're like looking for 1 or 2 trades and it's got to be this, that, and it's real price action based. And my trading is a little bit different in that I study market, or I study the auction theory, a lot of Dalton stuff, so market profile. And that's not something that's really popular on the internet, I guess. So not as many people have heard about it. Oh, this is your late morning orb. I need to go do some orb work. My bot is driving me crazy. I think it messed up. I think I have an error. Gotta go fix that today. Where will we see? Okay. You should just goofing around. Yeah. Can we combine footprint and bookmap? Yes. I think that would be hard for your brain. I'm going to do some closing thoughts here because I am about to go head out, and I think, let's see. Oh, Florian just gave me a memo here. I'm supposed to switch to this screen because the code is different. So you can use code Bull Barbie now too. That's part of the flow I've got to get used to here. Thanks for that tip. Yeah. So we are at Florian's trade spot. Looks like NASDAQ's playing it out a little bit closer, but we are still in that delta divergence. It should show up on the 5 and the 15 at this point. We might be getting my little reversal just later than I wanted. I don't know about y'all. It's hard to take bearish trades when we're bowling out this yard. Have y'all looked at the daily lately? Let's look at it. This is like, what? This is so crazy. So here's like normal. Here's normal. We go up and down. Like this one went up for a long time, but we go up and down. Nope, just up. We only go up. Stonks only go up now. This is a chart I use for swing trading, and it's usually very helpful. It stopped being helpful about here, a month ago. Let's take it. Okay. Yeah, so I do have my own YouTube and Discord and all that, if y'all want to follow me there. But I'll be back here too. Y'all can pester me here. You can pester me there. I can show you. Let's see. I'll do it. No, I'll do it over here. I got too many screens up. This is going to drive me crazy. Actually, that's going to take me too long. Y'all know how to look up Bull Barbie on YouTube though, right? It's pretty easy. Yay, Jay! Yeah, so I do want to tell y'all too. I want to bring some more people on to chat. I've already kind of talked to a couple people about joining me. For me, one of the most fun things is getting to learn about how other people trade. That's what I was trying to give you like the quick overview, because that's what some people are like, I only trade ICT, ABC, whatever. And I try to have an understanding of the market where I can frame what's going on in real time with my order flow. And so it doesn't really have a name. It's just kind of Bull Barbie style trading, I guess. But I would definitely say that the foundations are with Dalton and the market profile guys. But I'm always really interested because you can pick these little tips up from other people, and it's just all of a sudden an eye opener. Like right now I'm studying gamma, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, when I pair this with order flow, this is going to be lethal. But that's because I was talking to somebody who trades a lot of gamma based levels, and so that's super, super interesting. I'm just watching this short here now too. Man, I should have taken that on NASDAQ. My goal was not to hit this account hard today too. So that's like part of my deal. Settle into a new thing, hit it hard another day. Yeah, I still want to go to lunch though. That's the other thing. I look at these trades and sometimes I'm like, if I enter this right now, I'm going to be stuck here and I don't want to do that. This does look like it's falling apart here though. VIX is still confusing me. If y'all watch, I mean, come back. We're going to look at this line chart some more on other days. It's going to make trading a lot easier. This isn't just, it is pretty, but that's not the only reason I have it there. Thanks for subscribing, Jay. So I travel a lot in the spring, a lot. And I just got back. So it's every other weekend I've been gone. So my videos are slower in the spring. We're getting to the season where I tend to put more out. So it is a good time to subscribe. What do you mean that Cove can't be raunchy? That's how Cove rolls. I don't know. I think I should bring Cove up here one of these days. We should make that happen. Could act as a bit of support. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like I keep seeing every single time I see a bearish setup, it is hard to take when we are just this bullish. Because you're right, anything can kind of be a support. But in general, like I was talking about what kind of trades I like to look for. This is late for that setup. But if I'm looking for a morning reversal, we've had a trend all morning and it's slowing down and we're starting to curl a little bit. NASDAQ's curling a lot better over here. This is that reversal that I'm looking for. Hopefully Florian got it. He should have gotten this. If he didn't, let's have a talk. There it goes. Yeah, it's going hard. Oh my God, I should have taken that on NASDAQ. We're almost down to VWAP now. It's about 358. That was a nice little run. Well, there it is. Hopefully some of y'all are faster than me today. I'll get faster the more I get used to this streaming setup over here too. But like I was saying, it's very scary to take these bearish trades when we're bulling out this hard and at all-time highs. Am I going to have to get over that? Am I going to have to get over shorting at all-time highs? Okay, so we were watching the 45 level on order flow earlier. I'm still kind of watching that 74.30. We didn't get there. Man. No bearish extension on this thing. Freaking ever. Did I say Papa Bear? Raunchy. So we need a raunchy market. I saw a little uptick on VIX. Let me see. Trump is meeting with his national security team Monday to discuss the way forward in the Iran war, including possibly resuming military action after negotiations with the country deadlocked on Sunday. And we got 20 ES points out of that. Now was it even that? The market does not care about Middle Eastern news right now, y'all. Oh dear. Well, surely Florian got his trade done here. Papa Pear doesn't miss much, but I'm sorry, but it's got to be hard to be a bearish trader these days. Y'all been getting your butt handed to you. You know, like here and 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 here. I mean, I think the spiders looks even more ridiculous, but we can look at it. There it is on the ES also. Longer candles, longer baguettes on these guys. Where is, there we go, this one. So I want to kind of watch that wick. It came down to 35. Oh, well, my headphone just went out. But that's okay, Florian's not here. So I would watch this 46 level if y'all are still messing with stuff. We've got order flow up there at that 46. Anyway, the thought that I was trying to get to, whenever we have a big dramatic drop, and I mean, honestly, I just pointed out how this isn't that dramatic, but the bigger the better. I will really watch the wicks on these, but I'll watch the how it's developing there too. So we got a data candle, and I'm going to throw a fib on here real quick. If we immediately retrace and stay above that 50, can y'all see where the 50 is there at 74.41? That's where it starts getting a little dangerous. But it may be kind of setting up our chop range here too. Let me take this fib off of here. Oops. I was like, why is that level weird? I was looking at an old chart. Why is that on my watch list? Go away. Did y'all see that? I went to the March contracts. I was so confused. Okay. 45. I'm just checking out this level in the order flow real quick, because I want to leave y'all with some good kind of parting thoughts here. I mean, it's more fun when we're just going to trend all day, right? But I don't think that's what we're doing today. Just trying to. So we put in our new all-time high at 74.50. They're trying to hold 45. Maybe they could. I'm seeing a big delta divergence. So if we float up, it could actually trigger like some short squeeze kind of craziness in low volume. We'd have to see if volume comes back in and gives a good setup here. Oh, Cove's on gold. I forgot that Cove has been hitting the metals like crazy. I have this plan. Right now we're really busy with the end of the school year. So there's like all these things in the evening, but I've been counting down. It's like 2 more weeks. I'm going to try to hit these evening trades. We've had some really nice metals movements. I see there's probably there was a nice short on gold. Looks like we lost support up there around 47.30. But I'm trying to focus on ES for a second here. I keep seeing this 45 level come up, which is really showing me that it's a profit-taking level. And I didn't label this earlier, but this is a Sigma level. I can tell you which one it is if y'all know what I'm talking about and care. Wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. No, it's not on my Sigma chart. I think I just liked that one. No, I think it was a Sigma level last week. So I do think there's a lot of profit taking happening here. That's what this looks like to me. It's looking like it's more likely to fall back into the range. So I'm going to go out to the hourly. This is the one where I come up with my plan in the morning. And I do a morning plan on my channel. Monday through Thursday these days. But as long as we're like above this 73.90, it's bullish territory, basically, like advantage bulls up here. But that doesn't mean that the bears can't get it hidden and get us back down to some balance. And right now there's a lot of balance around this 74.15 to 74.20. So that could definitely be a spot, especially when I see the level 2, like the order book kind of falling apart, like the buy sides kind of falling apart. We might get a retest of 45 to short here. Let's switch over to this other account. Let's see. I'm ready if it happens. Aw, thanks, No Life. Oh, if y'all think I'm the trusted adult, I'll do my best. We're getting into the lunch hour, losing volume. So that's why it makes it, I like trading volume-based strategies. That's why this makes it a little bit harder. I try to make, in my head, I'm thinking what's going to happen when the volume drops out. And, oops. Oh, I see the problem. I think it's going to want to come back higher and retest again up near the 45, but then we could keep dropping a little bit more into balance. So our VWAP's all the way down at the 28. Yeah, the 28 was our, well, I just showed you all that one. The 28 is the high from Friday. So that's a really important level to be watching. Well, it's 40, or 74, 27, 75. Sometimes I just say random numbers. Meant this one. So there we are. There so this is the Mo roll, and this is showing us when the lower time frame MACDs are falling apart, and that's been happening for a while. So we've had a divergence going on there too. I didn't get the retest. Shoot. Where did it go up to? 42. Yeah, well, danger. I do not trade in the afternoon because I have to pick kids up from school at that time. I used to. I have another trader in our group that hits the power hour session pretty hard. I wish I could. I'm going to see if I can this summer. The problem with summer is like the volume dries up a little bit, but we do get some cool power hour style moves. This is really looking like a decent short here. It's just so small. Yeah, I need to go eat and not get stuck here. What do y'all think? Should we do it again tomorrow? So I will. I don't know when Florian's starting tomorrow. We are making some adjustments and things, but I will be joining him tomorrow morning pre-market. So I'll try to slap him into shape a little bit then for you, huh? And I should have some more time with y'all after. I really do like kind of talking about all this order flow and stuff that I feel like there's not enough talked about with market theory and all that stuff, or auction theory and market profile. So I wanted to give y'all all that kind of knowledge that's not, you can't really get that elsewhere. Most people are just kind of flapping around some SMT trades or whatever, and we can do better than that. All right, well, on that note, my headphones died too. They're trying to get me to get out of here. You know, use code Bull Barbie or the other one we had up earlier, but you know, Bull Barbie's the lucky one this hour. And I'm looking forward to trading these Phidias accounts with you. I didn't get very much in mine today, but you know, I at least have my commissions covered on the next trade. So we'll see if I can do. I'm planning on doing my conservative trading plan with this because that fits great in a 50K account where I'm going for like $300 a day, and it's slow start. Let's see if I get that going. Thanks for joining me today, y'all. Definitely like the stream, share the stream, tell them we're bringing some more fun stuff over here, because I did notice we can see that 30K coming up. We need to hit it. So go have a great lunch. Thanks for joining me, and I'm going to click some buttons and hopefully do this right. But otherwise, you get to awkwardly watch me click around the wrong things. Yeah, pretty much. All right, there we are. Thanks for joining me, y'all. I will see you. I will see y'all next time.